Hello there, it's currently 2 minutes past 3 in Estonia, and it's time to start playing Football Manager again. So we have been, there have been no streams for a bit more than 1 week. During that week, some things have happened. For example, in real life, Saarma, that's a guy, has been sold from Paide to, I think it was Czech League, for an amount between 100 and 200,000. For example, also quite some football has been played in European qualifying. What, they think I will let Nvusu go for 205,000? Yeah, good joke. Anyways, and one of those games was the first game of the second qualifying round in Conference League for Paide against Swedish club Ike, and I actually went to Tallinn to see that, and it was quite nice. The game itself, I would say nothing special, but let's be honest, I went there to see Swedish fans. It's questionable how many of them were there. The reports vary from like 700 to 1,500. I've heard that they would have wanted around 2,000 fans there, but amount of available hotel spots, because of there was this AC/DC concert as well, so amount of available hotel spots or places kind of limited it, and also the amount of tickets the Paide were wanted to sell limited it. Alright. Johan Karrudorf õigus, who is not that great. Well, give me like 5,000, come on. He's worth at least 5, surely. Yeah. I mean, the real value would probably be like 40,000 at least, I think. Wuzu, yeah, I will just reject it. That's nowhere near what I would want to see here. Ingmar Krister Paplavskis, value to serve, some playing time somewhere, so here as well, let's ask for 5,000. Not $5, but yeah, 5,000. If they accept, then sure. 4.5, please. They accept, sure. Levade make offer for Römus. Römuser is by now. I mean, come on, I'm not gonna sell him for that. Yeah, that valuation is ridiculous. He should be valued multiple times that, for sure. So yeah, for obvious reasons, I'm quite unhappy with that offer. What I'm actually waiting for right now is this reputation update. I want to see how I'm doing there. Because I think it hasn't happened yet, or it didn't at the end of the last. It happened at the end of the last stream, I'm not sure. But yeah, they want Jonas Mägi. I don't know to. Okay, loan actually. Sure. That can be agreed then. We use fine. Lepi doesn't want to leave. I mean, I'm happy with you not wanting to leave, so yeah, we can change that. Loan offer for Alfie Robinson. I'm more than happy to loan him out. Kalju offer for Sander Puk. Well, I mean, they are not in the same division as me anymore, so I will obviously be happy to loan him out without having to struggle more in my own games because of that. Kiwi, don't worry about the injury. Did I make like a lot of contract extensions at the end of the last stream or something? I mean, it's clear that there are still a lot extensions to do, but considering those contract extensions, I think I made at least some. Really. You offer 725. Why? He would be perfectly good playing in glove like that, so what about that? Sure. That will do for me. Alfie Robinson loan offer. Yeah, works. Poplavskis is gone, sure. Bye bye. Scouting, yeah. Once again, player who is not actually interested in signing. Okay, Ponkos. Let's say I want to keep the history. That's something, but no. He's more valuable to me as reserve player than that 11 or something thousand would ever be. Andrea Pelotti. What an offer. He's quite old though, so wouldn't work out too well. Loan offer for Ander Vaher. Not to be confused with Andreas Vaher. Well, let's see. You have some potential, so I'm not interested in selling you there. But for loan, sure. That's fine. They want Felix. I would be happy to actually loan him out, so let's see the offers. Backup. They're offering me backup length. I'm not happy at all with that. Not at all. But at the same time, I'm gonna have to accept them. Because that's still more than he would play here. Tamdu, well, you're a rare case where I'm actually willing to let you go for almost nothing, so 4,000 is my offer. No. 4,000 I said. Not 1.7, okay. 3.9. Really? 3.8 and no bonus. Yeah, 3.5 and I will lock on that. Now they accept, sure. Porto making Woos offer, well, what if you offer me 2.5 million? I would say reject though. Unless that's locked in. Yeah. Around that numbers, we would start thinking. In case we find someone to replace him with, of course. Also, yeah, we have 2 more games coming up in Champions League, both of which will be, let's be pretty one-sided. We will lose to both Juventus and Roma, Hopefully not embarrassingly bigly, but yeah, you never know with teams so much larger. Small repetition boost, I will surely go and check that out. Before that though, he would be interested. Alright, what's the catch? Already 3.5, oh, potential just 4. That's the catch. Yeah. Not very high potential. What about you? 3-star already? Would you be interested? No. Makes sense as well. Okay, we are still 2.5 star. What? Trans is second. Levadia is 5th. Dammeka is rising. Okay. That's weird. Our second team is slowly but surely rising here. I would kind of like them to hit a 1-star repetition. Not like it would change much, but it would just be nice to have. And also it would be nice if they were like the best repetition team out of the ones that aren't yo-yoing around, which means it would be nice if they overtook 2 lives pretty much. Kalju understandably lost the most of repetition, which, yeah, makes sense considering they got relegated. Well, what if I offered him for low instead? Like squad player. Sure, you can pay all 90% when he's playing. I have no problem with that. How good is Christian Gazi? Has some potential, so yeah, those are not the right numbers if you want to purchase him. For a loan, that would be fine. They're not interested though. Miller wants to leave. Well, 7,000. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous that I have to actually say that. 7,000. Just a couple of years ago, didn't he want to also go? And it was like 300 something thousand. So yeah, those valuations. I am, for some reason, heavily doubting them. Yeah, 7,000 for such a player. In real life, even other Estonian teams would be rushing to pay that. He was signing off season. Okay. Runner up. No potential. Oh, okay. That's kind of weird, but okay then. They want to sign Raul Draf? Sure, go ahead. I will have no problem with that. Season expectations. Qualifying rounds. We could raise our Champions League. We could take a minimum winner, and it wouldn't actually give us that much even. But yeah, sure, let's just keep it low. What? Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's just keep it low. Of course, we want preferably to get Champions League group stage. But if we are not able to get that, then at least into like Champions League playoff. I know that still it's up to luck a bit, but yeah, that's what I wanted to get. Attendance has increased 749 on average game. That's great. Ortega sets average rating, sure. Youth players promoted. Well, every single one of them that I can should be sent to unrelated ones, because I don't think any of them will be playing much for the first team. Maybe like this defender would get from time to time like appearance or subbing in a cup, but that's pretty much it, I think. I should actually send all of them to put all of them on loan list as well, so yeah, that's what I will do. Every single one of you will... Oh, I cannot set them all, because some of them already are, and because of that I cannot just auto do all, I guess. That's kinda annoying. But at the same time kinda makes sense as well. So I cannot be too mad. Tampedu is leaving for Narva Trans. Sure, go ahead. Who even is considered our main opponent this season? Still Levadia, with Paide, Trans, Tammeka being the next ones. Kuressaare also kinda in fight for European spots, and then Kalev and Vaprus are predicted to survive, with Elva and FC Tallinn left to battle out who will get straight relegated and who will have a playoff, according to this preseason thing. How it really goes, we will see. Ciao Pedro. After 85,000, well, what if I go in and offer like 30,000? Acceptable. Well, 100,000. That's so much bigger that it should be accepted immediately, but not sure if they will actually do that. Who's that? Okay, not someone I would want to sign really. Like, yeah, Joe for it. Luftmeyer actually getting gold in here as well, but still pretty decent. How much would he be worth? Yep, that would actually work, I think. So let's make an offer of like 10,000. They agree? Sure. Are they having financial troubles? Because if yes, then actually buying player from them wouldn't probably help me secure the title. That guy could be worth something, but yeah, probably not an EU one. Luka. I don't think I want to sign him really. Yeah. But I mean, might as well make an offer. Sure, that's actually pretty fair. Oh, 33-year-old though. Yeah, not gonna go for it then. Who's that? Okay. Yeah, that's someone that we 100% will go for. And that's the place where we will have to try to negotiate it. Mainly to get accepted. Oh yeah, the installment. I left in the installments. Let's cancel it. When can I offer for him again? Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Alright, 20,000. Let's make that as an offer. Who else? He could. Wasn't that one of those guys that was pretty good but wanted way too much? Well, if we go for 100,000, then we can find out. 235, 120 instead, please. 210, 130. Yeah, not 13, 130. What about that 200? Well, I will go ahead and offer 150. Yeah, no way. That's fine. But in that case, we are offering 100,000. Nope, not gonna happen. Anyone in here that could be young and good? No, not that Cartor for sure, but not really. Trans in here, maybe someone. I think I have checked those two, right? On loan from me, yeah, definitely under control then. Gorov, on loan from Flora as well, okay. So nothing to worry about there. Lappa, isn't he like quite good in this save though? Let's scout him, he could be pretty good. Kangur, okay, that's 21. Okay, he's on loan. That's cool. That's cool. Well, do we have any data? 2.5 star potential. Well, we better go further with it. It could be worth signing actually. On who's that? Jonas Maggie. Alright. I would say it would. Okay, he's already on loan there. Sure. Then I'm not gonna go ahead and sign him. Oh yeah, that's that guy. Yeah, not really worth signing. I think we have checked them over the years. So in here, maybe someone worth signing. Who's that? Yeah, not right player really for me. Lagus, does he have any good potential in that save? I don't think so, since he's 26 and still in Kalev, but better check. I better check. Well, okay, if you say he has really just 2-star potential, then sure, he's not for us. Okay, that's someone I'm 99% not interested in, but just in case. Now that guy, yeah, not probably interested either. Who? 23-year-old. Just in case I scout him, probably not worth it though. Matt, they can stay there. 90 pop. Okay, no clue how good he is, but why is center back playing right wing? Do they really lack players so badly? Because if yes, then I'm actually feeling bad for them. Probably not worth it. That one? No clue. Could be generated, could be real. Definitely generated player, so let's scout him. Tarmo Keller playing 2 positions as well. Now, okay, that's that guy. Yeah, not really interested. Ritson Damme. Okay, let's scout Mario Sar. I'm pretty sure we have scouted him earlier already, but just in case. Same with him, just in case I scout him. Probably not worth it at all. And I will now go and negotiate those 2 contracts with players who are both wanting very unreasonable things actually. Squad player, ciao Bedro, come on. I don't see a way for you to get it. Meanwhile, let's clean the chat up in YouTube view so this bot message wouldn't be visible. Well, technically I don't know. It could be just someone actually copy pasting it everywhere he can, but he or she can, but yeah, probably one of those bots. What about that? You want pretty high salary, I must say. But I mean, that could be worth it if you really are 2.5 star. If you're not, then I just scammed myself pretty badly. Squad player, well, Fringe is the best I can offer you. You want to be will play in preferred position and role. I don't even see a place to put it in, so I just walk away. I guess Luke Pyre's not joining me then, at least this season. Maybe sometime in the future. Probably not though. Alright, 3 new things in inbox. Well, it'd be kind of fine, but I do not have foreigners as plus, do I? If I do, then it would be kinda thinkable. Of course, I do not have those 3, so Elva want Enrico Gajari. Sure, you can have him for a loan. If you wanted, you could have him for permanent deal as well, but yeah. Ivanov goes away. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we have quite a lot of payroll and also some budget available. Let's see, can we find anyone that we would actually be interested in signing? So we would need... Okay, that would be quite... That would actually be something that to think about here. Orduñov actually would be something to think about as well. With him, the biggest question would probably be the playing time. Financially, we can surely afford him, but yeah, the playing time wouldn't be interested. Huh. Okay. Well, that's not really, but so to say, good news. Those 2 guys have some potential. Well, let's see. Best recommendations. Yeah, I don't really believe that to be true. Like, really, those guys? Why? Why would they be actually recommended that by them? That's sure. What would you want? Fine, let's talk. Yeah, that's a ridiculous thing to ask for him. And 500k, just so that I could lower that further. $500k once more, and now let's offer a million. I know they will reject with something completely ridiculous, but it is what it is. And a really high potential player. Yeah, there are some that could be pretty high potential ones. Let's go ahead and scout those players, please. Also, any good Estonians available? Looks so. Hello there. Are you one of those guys that wants a ridiculous amount of playing time or something? And now let's offer 4,000. I hope they will accept it, because, well, at least from my point of view, it seems reasonable. Also, those guys, we better scout them further, because if they really are having that potential, then they would be quite nice to have in our army of players we will probably never put to field once for main team. What do you mean uncertain future? He played almost all he could last season. Well, not really, but he played quite a lot. Why would I sell him, really? Like, why would I? I don't quite get it. Plus, I mean, they even require selling team salary contribution. Like, there's no way I'm selling him, at least for those conditions. If someone came in and offered millions and millions, of course I would, but for that numbers, yeah, not really. Jonas Vahermägi should be loaned out. Well, give me that with those amounts, please. Sure. What do they want then? Like, no. 35,000? No, not that. 35,000? Not $2, 35,000. Yeah. Well, I know then. 50,000. Rasmus Kallas. We'll go to Narva Trans, yeah, sure. No problem for me. Yeah, I will like to have him there on back immersive backup. I mean, what about future prospect? You want worse conditions? Well, I'm very much alright with offering them to you. Like, yeah, that's not a problem at all. That salary is really reasonable. But I would like a really long contract here. Well, that guy agrees. Okay, if he's any good, he's not leaving in 6 years. Which for obvious reasons works for me. Yeah. There's no way I'm not gonna at least try to sign him. Would at least in theory be interested. Hello there. What about... Okay, I know that they're rejected, so I will say something that they are way more likely to accept. And therefore maybe I get without selling clauses. Yes, thank you. 1.3 million. What about just 1 million? 1.3. What about 1.1? 1.2? What about 1.1? Alright, what about 1.2? You better accept 1.2 now, at least. That guy. Important. What about regular starter? Okay, you will get that. Well, 5 years without yearly salary increase, please. 5, please. Okay. That's a ridiculous amount of wage I will be paying, but hopefully it will be worth it. Hopefully it will be worth it. No guarantees about it, though, of course. Joe bedroom coming in. For what purpose? Not really sure. It depends what his quality will be. I offered him fringe, right? Impacts up? No. Well, we can just already go ahead and... Okay, that was a mistake. That's not what I want to click, actually. Yeah, you can already... could be upset. Well, that's something I will probably do in a few moments anyways. Because I will probably have to make sure that he's just not being overpromised, because I don't think I'm even gonna register him. Yeah, let's be honest, I made this deal mainly just so that I could have 100% of this Dream 11 in my squad. But yeah, let's go ahead and offer 75,000. What? Are you nuts? What do you mean you're not accepting that? Well, let's make an inquiry. How much it would take then? Kirill Alexander Antonov. Yeah, that's way too low. Okay, Faccioli. Fringe. Well, impact sub is locked. There's no way I'm gonna offer more. 2 years, way too low to even consider that. Three years with optional 1 will be locked. He agrees? Sure. I'm quite alright with that. Joe Better will go on leadership course, well, whatever. Roman Stepanov would potentially be worth it for the future, so yeah. And let's say like 10,000 as a first offer. Just so that I can lower that. Fine, then. Of course I wanted to lower that even further, but yeah, that's fine. Stepanov, loan back. Obviously gonna accept that. Well, okay. I will offer you pressure prospect. That's the most I can offer. You are not agreeing to that. Well, that's on you. Tavianier has potential, so I would be more than happy to loan him, but I won't be selling him, at least not right now, for that amount of money. Individual training, sure. Player trait alterations, sure. Coaching to add, sure. To remove, fine. Right. We have one coach spot actually available. We have one assistant. Oh yeah. Isn't that because one assistant coach left, so I guess assistant coach is what I will be looking for. Use staff. How many free spots? None and none. Okay, I'm really happy with that. That makes our job a bit easier here. Now, a lot of contracts ending here in 2030. That's one of the ones that I'm actually interested in extending. So, what would it take? fringe. Well, emergency backup is what I'm actually offering you, and for 3 years. Please. I'm not sure if I will myself be interested in 4 years. Haraldson, yeah, your contract can expire. I have nothing to offer. Like, I have no interest in offering anything. What if I say you're not transfer listed anymore? You're still not interested. Well, I guess you will go back to being transfer listed with the amount of money that someone is probably gonna pay for you. Andre Wallner. I think it would be the last extension for him before he is completely useless. So yeah. Well, you need a database for it. Estonian League is not playable. With some settings you could have some players from it visible to you in base game without add-ons, but yeah, if you want to play here, then you need a mod. I think there are actually multiple ones available. Some of them include even up to like 6 divisions of Estonian pyramids. I'm currently playing one with just 2 divisions. But yeah, they have some things available indeed. There are even some interesting mods about Estonia, which are completely unrealistic. For example, there is a mod where everyone in Estonia gets oil money, so pretty much whatever happens, like almost nothing even happens, like some really minor thing happens, and all of a sudden you just get 100 million. And then something else happens, and you get 100 million. So yeah, there is like oil money mod, for example, as well. So there are some mods actually about Estonia. Also, like, there are 2 and 3 league tier ones from different creators. So yeah, there is something for everyone there, I would say. Let's see, I don't think I'm really interested in extending his contract, but it all depends on what we can negotiate. Well, I'll offer you a French player. That's the best I can offer you. You're not interested, well, we'll walk away then. Some Skallas and Romet Kaupmees. I'm considering should I even extend those contracts. Sure, let's just go in and extend contracts with Rasmus Kallas. Way overpaying him. Shapovalov, okay, that's one of the signs that I actually want to have. He wants to leave. That's not good news here. Andrei Smirnov, yeah, that can end. It's nice to loan him out all the time, but he can leave as well. Riaus can leave. Gugas, sure, go ahead and leave, no problem there. Lonks, okay, you can leave if you want. Rõõmussaar, he's like good enough that I don't want to really just go away. I would really like to have him, because there's a backup option to the backup options, really. But still, it's something to have in reserve. I would say that you guys, I will actually go ahead and see if we can get the extensions automatically there. If not, then well, we can go ahead and do this manually. Well, Livak, okay, that's gonna, okay, he has 1 more year, so I don't have to actually do it right now. Good. It would have been quite annoying probably. because I'm not really sure how much he will play. I just know that it's not a lot, so it would be quite bad to negotiate probably. But if you have any more questions about this data pack, then I'm not sure if I can answer that, but feel free to ask, or like I can show around what is in here. But yeah, there are actually quite a few ones available on Steam. The ones with like 6 or more, at least, yeah, that can be like quite change over the years. And in Estonia it can happen also in just like a few years, so yeah, it is interesting nation to play, but at the same time, like, it's pretty doable if you win the league to get into like Conference League, into Europa League. But if you actually want to climb your way up as a league, or at least with your team, then it actually takes some time and effort. Of course, if you're like super skilled, then maybe it's just a speed running attempt or something. Like yeah, maybe not then, but to average person it takes some time and effort. Christian Larson. Okay, yeah, it's actually time to get rid of you. Gomis, not good at all. Not good at all. Crucial, yeah, let's be honest. We don't need you, and if we get rid of you, nothing would really change for the worse. What? They want me to terminate contract with Shapovalov. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Emergency backup to backup. Good, but why would I? That's more like the thing I'm going to do. You tell me to transfer listing because he's not good enough, and at the same time you want me to give him more playing time because he is good enough. That's a bit conflicting, wouldn't you say? But alright. Let's see now. Alright. Welcome. 4-star. Yeah, that's good. Wait. Please say 3.5. Okay. That's still good. That's still good. 3.5. How good is our current? We don't have a left winger. Oh, wait. Oh no. You're conflicting with another young and pretty good player. For playing time. Kuralt, I guess we'll lose his playing time. Well, let's use that for now. Would you be able to? Yes, you would be. Okay. Without restrictions, big best 11. Alright, our game with Juventus is soon coming up. Let's be honest, it's not a question of if you're gonna lose, it's a question of with how many goals we're gonna lose. So I hope the answer is as little as possible. Like, maybe we are lucky enough to go down with just 1 or 2. I know it's optimistic, but maybe. Yeah. After I bought him for 1.2, right? Yeah, 1.2 mil. I'm not gonna really let you go on loan with optional future fee, which is like way below 1.2 million. If someone said that he wanted to loan you with optional 2 million, yeah, I would be up for that, but yeah, I'm not gonna just instantly get a negative return on the investment. You want fringe player? What about future prospects? Fine, you will get fringe. You're not gonna actually play any, but yeah. 5 years? Sure. Sure. He already wants to actually change the team. Yeah, good, good. Welcome to the club. Lappa would actually be surprisingly good reserve player. Let's make an offer of us here. Do we need him though? Do we need him though? Let's compare with Num. If he's about same good, I will sign him. If he's not, I won't. If he's like at least around same quality, then I will. Yeah, there is quite some difference there. I will leave him to trans. I know that if I signed him, it would be even easier to win the league and so on, but yeah, I guess I can have him. Fine, let's keep scouting. You went to scouting group? Oh yeah, for that. I thought that's there for some reason, trying to like look for new players from there or something, which would be pretty stupid because yeah, sure they have a lot of good players, but I don't think any of them would, under any circumstance, be willing to actually join my club, even on loan. Yeah. Tavianier, yeah, you can go on loan, no problem. Any contracts already? Ended, or well, already expired ones? Nope. Well, what about youth? Do we have any? Should we have some expiring contracts here as well, right? Should probably wait for a few more days before that though. Woohoo! There's one quite good goalkeeper in our 19s, with already 2.5 star potential. Yeah, you guys, well, Andreas Metz, hey, if you're already here, we can make contracts. Full time, actually. With 5 plus optional 3. Very good, very good. Now those, with those expired ones, like they have 2-star potential, so they're not that bad that I would just tell them to go away. But they're not good enough either for me to go and extend those contracts there. Any actual young players here with expiring contracts that would be like worth it to extend? Okay, at least one. Okay, looks like we're actually getting into the thing we came here looking for. Yeah, you guys. Let's delegate. It will end up horribly, won't it? In here, in under 19s, do we have any already expired contracts? One, well, you can stay for free, that's no problem. You guys, I would like to extend your contracts. Everyone else, I mean, yeah, with him there is already extension going on, right? So unable, well, let's go and negotiate then. Emergency backup, yeah. Wait, you're 1.5 star potential ability. If you come here for 6,000, then we can talk about it. Nope. You're not worth it. You, okay, with you we can make a bit better deal, but only if it's full time, without extension. Well, not extension, without yearly salary raise. But almost, well, have I actually paid for him back at the day? 87,000. You want fringe player? Alright, it actually recommends me to offer you that, so it's fine. You agree to 5-year contracts? Good for me. Youngster, very good. Full time for 5 years. Very doable. Quite well, you have 2.5 star potential, so that's fine, and 1.5 star ability, which already is not a lot, but it is something as well. So yeah, sure, I want to extend your contract. I'm sorry, what do you want as a new contract here? Fringe? Yeah, we can do that. No way. No way. How much do we pay? 70,000. Yeah, we have thrown away quite some money here. That's locked in. Okay, that's like, is it? We'll spread it out. Then that's fine. Nope, there won't. Okay, international cap. That's fine. That's fine. Yearly salary is 0. That's fine. That's fine. And that goes back to 10 unlocked. Fine. We are continuing to overpay. Okay, you can just go. That's not a problem. That's one of the scouting results here. And I'm thinking, should I sign him? He has some potential, but 0 compensation. Okay, then we can go and at least try. Yeah, what would you want? That's what I was worried you would say. Fringe player, please. I said fringe player, please. You don't agree? Well, unfortunately, that's the most I can offer you. Okay, let's see. What would you want? Plenty of playing time. Nope. Well, go ahead. If you decrease your demands, then I'm more than happy to get you, but I don't want to over offer to almost all of the players and therefore have like way too few playing spots considering what I have promised. So let's fully scout him. That guy, I mean, if he really is a restart, then he could probably get some playing time. So I have quite some fullbacks already, so I'm really not so optimistic about it ever happening. Okay. What would you want as playing time? Okay, you say nothing about it, so we can go and find out ourselves. He probably wants something completely out of hand, though. Yep, I shouldn't have actually offered that. But whatever. Mites Alonso, good training. Martin Miller, not so good training. Let's already accept the loan back. Squad player, fringe, locked in. Well, in future you will be playing Impact sub. That's not enough for you. Well, that's unfortunate, but that's all I can offer you right now. Is he any good? He's young though. He is young though. But already quite decent. Oh, he's all over from me. Yeah, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Then it's very fine, actually. That guy, yeah, I'm not interested in that guy, considering his age. Johan Yakovlev, I think he's not having that good time. And either, considering his age. Yeah. $4,000 for Stein Reincourt? Really? Oh, come on. I mean, in real life, he's having a pretty horrible season. But even in real life, if someone actually went ahead and said that, hey, he's available for 4,000, even in real life, 7 Clubs who don't exactly have a lot of money would still rush to sign him, like compete to sign him for 4,000. Pretty sure though. So yeah. Yeah, he has quite some potential. What would it take to sign him? He's available for free. Alright. Fringe, well, breakthrough prospect, fringe. Fine, you will get that. If you sign a 5-year deal without your salary base. He agrees. Very good. Very good. Especially it's a free sign part. Do you want Anderson? Well, he's not exactly good. But do we want him to be stronger? Well, percentage of next sale 50 locked in. Sure. Because if he gets any good, they will probably have to sell him, and then I will get money. If he isn't any good, then well, he's probably going to fall for them either. So that's fine. Let's send him on language course and welcome him. Is he gonna ever play? Pretty sure they're not even being registered ever. Plenty of playing time. Well, okay, let's make an offer. Let's try it out. Locked in. Cancel the installments. They still agree? Fine. I mean, if we manage to negotiate good enough deal, then maybe loan back. Yeah, I'm more than happy to let him play actually the rest of the season. Let's just be on my bench. Well, impact sub is the best I can offer you. Okay, actually deal here that can be made. Please. Well, I need to lock in 5 years. Otherwise, it's not worth the investment. Doesn't agree. Well, so be it. But without the 5 years, just to make sure that he will not leave free after just a little bit of improving, then yeah. If he doesn't want that, then not worth it for us. Ooh, what a surprise! Dusan Vlahovic is actually dangerous. Like the player that got signed for 82 million is actually dangerous against us that have never even seen that much money. Yeah, what a surprise. So let's see. Coding finished. He's pretty good. Potential wise. Quality not so high really. Him not really worth saying, I guess. But you, what would it take? Nope, you will not get. You will not get that play then. Let's be clear about that. We have just one free spot here. Let's do that and just see how screwed we are. We have one player. Well, we can put in one player now that isn't in already. Sean Miguel should probably be that one, right? Or him? Well, I mean, he probably understands being left out right now. yeah, I guess let's go for that and just see who will get mad. I know that the answer should be a lot of people. Who will actually get mad, we'll see. Luchmus, well, 9.2 training, yeah, that's actually worth. That's actually worth this price. Now, let's give them this other tactic to be played. And now let's just simulate. They are going pretty defensively, which should reduce the amount of goals conceded. So let's see. Unless we won, our chances of top 24 are officially crushed. They are officially crushed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it would have been way too much to ask to win here. Even draw would have definitely required tons of luck. So, 6 days until the next Italian giant comes and wants to crush us. This time at our home though, which should give us a bit of a chance to do a bit better. 3.2k, well, sure. Fine. Felix leaves agent goods. Strandberg, okay. I mean, it's not catastrophe that you get stayed here free, but would have preferred to have some weight on him, so he couldn't just freely leave whenever he pleases to do so, or wants to do so. Jonas Lepp is wanted by Tammekori. Well, wouldn't be perfect, but if he goes, he goes. Let's send Kiba home. Why not? I see no changes here, so I don't think it's worth making an offer. Kallas rejects Kuressaare. Not really too much of a surprise there. Sorry about that. 70 suggestions. That's quite a lot. Whatever you're suggesting for one game, it's available. Literally first team. Let's see how bad it will go. Like, who will get injured? Surely someone will get injured in the friendly. Three-star ability, 4.5-star potential. That would be hell of a signing if it wasn't then on you. But okay, I will have to go for a moment. I will be right back in, I think, literally a minute or two, so sorry about that, but shouldn't be too long. Alright, took some time, but I'm back. Joao Carlos, sure, let's offer him for a loan. Not sure if that's actually a good idea, but let's do it regardless. And yeah, let's go. So, okay, those suggestions don't seem too bad. We are having a bit more chances than against Juventus, but on a grand scale of things, really similarly, we're just expected to lose. Him, well, yeah, that's not really good offer. Loan for sure though, no problem there. Let's register players. We can register 2 more. What? It just didn't pick up 2 more players? Huh? I mean, obviously we are gonna choose someone here. Actually, could, like, Palm could be one if he isn't already chosen. Oh yeah, Zomits is so high value just because I'm asking for ridiculous amounts of money. Yeah, that's weird. You, well, not gonna play you though, am I? But let me sure. Well, and now let's see who will be angry. In here, Marek Hamšík though. I kinda have weakness for saying like big players. Okay, I mean, he will do as well. Looking at his history, really that amount of money though. Still paying way too much, I would say. But hopefully it's just like good as well. Sandberg any good? Not really. Oh yeah, well, let's just see. If I don't change anything, how will it go? Choo-choo draw. Alright, that's pretty good. 930,000 for that draw. I'm happy with that. Because we got a point as well and some coefficient points too, so yeah, I'm good with that. We end up being 30th out of 36. Not exactly perfect, but yeah, I cannot complain. Like, I will take that, no problem. Because yeah, getting into top 24 would have been way too much to ask. A new record worst discipline. 32 yellows and 2 reds. Apparently we got at least 1 record now in Champions League. Not something to really be proud of, but we have a record now there. There's absolutely no way that you would be interested, right? Yeah. Well, what do you? Yeah, like expected. You are EU, so more interest there. Like they're scouting, they are finding quite good players, but they're either not interested, non-EU, or both at the same time. So not much for me to do with those reports. Wait, what was the results? Oh, 10-0. Okay, I saw 1-0 for a moment and I was really scared. But yeah, that's good. We get 207,000 based on victories. Well, okay, not a lot, but money is money. I'm not gonna say no to that. And considering that we won, I think just one, so then it's quite alright. Jonas Lepp, PC. Okay, he's good enough that I would actually like to give him a contract. Oh, I mean he has 1.5 star, but not potential current ability as well. So yeah, he's someone to offer 5-year contract to, just because it's super cheap. Now, anything else coming up here other than just this friendly with Legion? Let's see. Maybe there is something, maybe there isn't anything. Performance Brew, BMP Plus, fair enough. Locker room atmosphere is really bad. That's really concerning. Like really concerning. Okay, so it's brawl because of farm. And if it is because of that, then well, it will be improved very soon. We will find out if it was because of that, or it was because of all those players wanting to leave. Now, alright, a report here. We'll get 50% of Zep's transfer fee, which ends up being 6,000. Sure. So 0, yeah, that should improve dynamics. Okay, they're back here. Yeah, so it was partially based on the results. To improve that, we will do something we shouldn't do at all. Lahti, yeah, sure. Should be able to beat them. The common it's Lahti. There's small repetition. Small repetition. Fine. Let's play with them. And now, yeah, that should be just quite some easy victories. I mean, the Lahti one would be probably just about equal match. Well, we should be favorites, but not by that much, is what I actually want to say. And think that is the case. But yeah, I'm surely expecting a win from there. I guess like maybe even more than 1 goal difference. I mean, they should not have enough players in here, so yeah, we should be comfortably winning them actually. Not a huge win, but still, yeah, more than 1 goal win is what I expect from the game against Lahti. We get that. We had chances to score 3 or 4, scored just 1 after they got red card. And we just scored 2 goals, both for one player, and we were done by 10th minute. Well, let's see. Wait. It could be a week sooner, so let's pay that little wage. Well, not wage. Well, pay that little cost there, because that's not a problem really. Well, Espa, I'm expecting a bit bigger winter. Because, well, we are the ones playing in Europe after all, and they are pretty surely not even in top. They're definitely not in top 1 division of Finland, but they're probably not in top 2 divisions either, so. Both in real life and in that game, so. Like 4-0 plus is what I hope to find here as a result. Okay, 13-2. We can see the 2 though. But yeah, 13-2. We scored 13 after all. I'm pretty happy with that. I am pretty happy with that. Jonas Slip commits future. Oliver Strandberg rejects Stamekka. Well done. Happy to stay at Flora. Very good, very good, very good. So our dynamics overall should be, improved. They are nothing great yet, and they will be even worse probably after we play against Shakhtar Donetsk, because I'm not exactly predicting a victory. Like, I'm not sure though. I think we have played them sometimes already, but I don't remember the results. We played. They have played friendly against Kalju last season, and they won just 2-0. So they're not probably doing that great. They won against me 2 years ago, 4-1. Yeah, that's now a bad sign. That is now a bad sign. Conference League phase, Europa League phase. Okay, so they're in Europa League playoff against Tottenham Hotspurs. So it's very likely that they're not exactly gonna send the best available lineup, but still, like, most of it, so the players could like get some match experience or something in, I guess. 1-1. Definitely missed some chances here, but I mean, it's not that horrible. Yeah. Super Cup will be Thailand Derby against Levadia. They should get some crowd in, so I'll probably get like another Super Cup records. Opposition to apply. What? You're actually pretty great. Which means you have no interest, right? Yeah. Just like I expected. You. Could be restart. Of a left back. Sure, not interested. Like I thought. Okay. I guess let's go ahead. Out of the upcoming matches, this under 19s youth league, in Europe is probably the most important one. Before the Super Cup, of course, because Super Cup is actually something my club probably expects me to win. So we better go ahead and do so. 8-1, very good. Club atmosphere with that and the draw before got improved a little bit. Shamrock Rovers. I'm hoping to win that, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how good they are. Yeah, against Atletico Madrid's under 19s, I will send everyone available. Loan list them, sure, no problem here. Contract terminations, not interested. Those. Fine, let's see. Will all three like come to me to talk? Okay, I don't see event or well event, but later about it. But okay. Rabiev, convince. He's not really happy about it. I mean, it makes sense. I just lowered him playing time after all. They're getting 10,000 for all of those matches. Hasn't the number been higher in some seasons before? I think it has. Rules. 131,000. Okay, it could increase, I guess. If we get a few positions up in the league repetitions. Do we get so? It's pretty questionable. Like, we should get, because, well, I played in Champions League, but at the same time, we didn't really improve our position in their ranking of leagues in coefficients, so it's not exactly like we took a big step in European rankings or anything in that aspect. So you have 2 testimonial matches coming up. We win it, or well, our youth team wins it and gets to under 19's round of 16. I'm pleased with that. Actually, Bruno Ortega, let's praise you. And the Icelandic guy, you're not good at all, so I would actually probably kind of prefer you to leave. Way above his value. What do you think is his value? 500 is way above value. Well, fine. That's kind of ridiculous offer, but he just takes like 300,000 of wage, so maybe even a bit more than 300,000. So I wouldn't exactly be unhappy if I just got rid of him, since he's probably gonna do like at maximum 5 appearances upcoming season. At maximum, like maximum. Flora, bomb. We won 5-0. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Sure. Now, his importers IF. Is it gonna be... Okay, it's for Creta. The testimonial. Fair enough. Fine, let's confirm those, even though I'm not really 100% happy with those options. Flora squad, well, let's see. You are actually non-EU. That's good. Now we need EU spot somehow. We have even signed Kokolatse already, so Carvajal is pretty good, so who else is taking up EU spots? Oh yeah, so yeah, you're dropped from our selection. Who else is currently... Okay, so there's 1, 2. There's 3, 4. But who takes the 5th? Okay, I don't really see 5th one anywhere. Not up here. Okay. Sosa takes it. I might actually have to just not give him what they offer already, but he's so good at so young age. So off them. We have 2 spots available for Estonians. Axel Mürk will take 1. Who will take the other? Someone from EU. Salazar, is he any good? He's alright, but nothing special. Joao Pedro, maybe. Maybe Joao Pedro would... Nope. Martoyala is better. Or at least more deserving of that playing time. Komarov isn't good enough. He can go. Sosa, well... I don't think you deserve. That's pretty bad. He will definitely be very unhappy, and I totally see why. Alright, this testimonial, let's just get it over with. And 7-0 win, very good, very good. Now let's finally start skipping a bit of time to get to the Super Cup final against FCI Levadia Tallinn. 12 new notifications. Is there anything new? Carvalho taken sick. Well, that's bad news, but should be nothing game changing exactly. Just loan for Sicht. Very good. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need to give you injection for next game because you're not gonna play in it anyways. So yeah, why ruin your recovery with this injection? Team selection advice. They recommend me to use Kokolatse. Well, yes, possibly. What time will do? We will have to see them. they only were Europeans, then I would probably try to sign most of them. Or at least the ones with 3+ stars. Under 19s win 9-0 to start the league off. Good beginning. Bonuses. Well, once again I will go for the maximums. Which means I'm probably paying a lot and it won't even change much, I guess. Or at least so much that it will be actually worth it. Alright, let's go and see what our squad is capable of this season. Obviously, I cannot expect them to do much better in Europe, but Champions League qualification would be perfect. Getting into playoff of Champions League would be pretty nice already. So hoping for at least one of those to happen. But yeah, let's start in here with encouraging words. In the first Estonian game that actually decides something this season. Because the friendly I played with Legion didn't really have too much importance to it other than just player morale. Other than that, yeah, not much of importance there. In here, well, yeah, 1-0 is a good start to the game, but we need more. We need more. Yep, thank you guys. New player gets his debut goal in debut game, or well, at least debut of like Estonia. And yeah, Ortega makes it 3. Let's be honest, unless we do horrible mess up here, then it's done. We're not gonna throw away 3-0 lead. Alright. So yeah, halftime 3-0. Beginning looked like it could be more by the halftime, but yeah, 3-0 leads. Still very happy with that, obviously. And this goal, it's 4-0, this time scored by Kurolt. Probably horrible pronunciation of the word, well, not word, sir, of the name, but yeah. And it's 5. No way we are gonna give it away now. I'm not even sure if we would be able to give it away if we wanted to now. But yeah, definitely happy with the first Estonian game of the season, and yeah, 6-0 against who are considered to be the second biggest favorites to win the league, so yeah. And also they seem to be playing their kinda main squads. That's really good sign for the season coming up. Not about other clubs like and their chances of helping me with coefficient points though, but yeah, in the league for me it's really good sign. 2.5 star potential, 1.5 star ability, 20 years old. Let's see, what would you want? Youngster. That works. Amateur. Oh, yeah, we actually don't have enough data to offer you contracts, so just go back there and keep playing as a Levadia player. Okay, cannot make more substitutions because, well, it's a match over. Well done, enjoy the celebration. Yeah, very well done, very well done. So that's now Super Cup number 8 in a row. And we have earned some money as well. Super Cup, okay, its ranking has plateaued. It would be nice if it was like over this Bet McLean League Cup though. It would be nice if it was higher than that. But even if it isn't, still it has seen quite nice improvement over the years in its reputation. Now yeah, record attendance like I thought, and it was by quite a lot as well. Last season I think we played Paide or something, and it didn't get, we do play Naro, but they brought Paide, and didn't get that much attendance, but this season 10.9 thousand. We're actually getting close to the numbers where Aleko Careno does not have even that many spare seats anymore. But yeah, 2,500 and 37 extra people. That's quite good. Also biggest win ever. Obviously happy with that. What, we won 7-2 on the first season. I didn't even remember that, but that's also quite good. 8 in a row, yeah, obviously. These are new records. 2 assists. I mean, that's nice. Now, apparently, before the season even starts, we are 4th in the league table. Let's obviously try to change that in a way that we will win the league as soon as possible, as comfortably as possible. Alright, transfer window number 1 is about to close soon, I guess. In like 1.5 to 2 weeks. I don't think I'm bringing anyone else in really. And I would be happy to loan out some players. I would be very happy to sell some players as well. But for sure I'm not really interested in selling any main players. Unless crazy offers come in or something. Yeah, all of those do work for me. Adrian Nisbel, let's send him home. Away from the other players. Crusader and Pavel Komarov, fine. No problem for me here. Networking, okay, we cannot even ask to improve youth. This youth intake, yeah, youth intake. We could maybe get something good though. Increase budgets, yeah, that doesn't really change that much. Build new crown, yeah, nothing really good. Nothing we would actually want to have there, I guess. Well, promise reminder, yeah, I get it, but there are no offers. There are no offers for him. Sure, let's set the price then. Will it help? Probably not. I mean, he is transfer listed already anyway, so I will probably once again just have to go and say, well, yeah, that's unfortunate, but no one just really wants to sign you. Also, under 21's registration. Let's go for auto select first. Even that, like, even they have one foreigner too many. Alvin Curry, is he any good? Decent. But well, I think maybe he's the one that will get taken out. Wait, I mean, surely he will have to play at least somewhere. So, yeah. Same for Leisha, I guess. Yeah, surely he will have to play at least somewhere as well. Fernandez. Same for him, really. And he's our goalkeeper, isn't he? He's not that great anymore, so we can unregister him for sure. Gini Gomes. Isn't that great, really? Probably neither are they. I'm probably also, like, while trying to remove not so good players, I'm probably also removing some quite good players. But yeah, that's just what's happening unintentionally. Well, yeah, that player might not get much first team playing time, so sorry, another son. Sure, let's put him in there. Jones, why not? Joe Pedro is not even playing there. He will be mad when he doesn't even get into my second team, and he has every right to be so. Worst before mid defensive player is Luftmeyer. I mean, we don't really have that much data already, so I don't think it will stay that way, but currently, if he really is that bad, I'm pretty happy I didn't sign him before. When I had the opportunity earlier this season, I mean. Transfer deadline in 1 week. Let me guess. Most of the ones unregistered will start screaming when they see that I actually end up not registering them either. For example, this Gogo Latse guy is probably getting pretty angry if I don't register him. For understandable reasons. Well, ooh, 11-0. 11-0. Yeah. I mean, okay, those are kind of like before season starts, their teams haven't really played together so much, and I'm currently letting them use some players that aren't really gonna play there for next season. Well, not next season, but I mean the rest of the season. But yeah, ooh, we have quite a few extra season tickets. I like that. Is there a season preview? No. Fair enough. In the first league, yeah, with this misspelling, not just first league. Season preview. Just this mood guy. Kailu has just one player. In otherwise, fully my squad of players expected to be in top. I'm sorry, that's kind of weird thing because they were in top division just until last, and they are very heavy favorites to win the league. You can see very heavy favorites. And I'm okay, that's weird lineup, but like that's not my first team even. I expected a bit more of other players to at least be in the so in predicted Dream 11, but fine. I obviously have no problem with my players just in order that one being good. Wait a minute. So the meme thing that's upcoming is that my second team against Kailio. I'd very much like to just crush them, just because I can. Just because I can. Will it be a smart thing to do? Send like as many players there as I can for that match. Probably not, if I can, of course, send any. Probably not. Will I try to do so regardless? Oh yes, I will. Oh yes, I will. Well, there's opening game against Paide. I'm actually hoping to win that without playing. Will we win it without playing? Surely we should. Surely we should. Also, will we? Yeah, quite comfortably. So we won 10-1. That's very good beginning for the season. Vigo suffers defeat. Yeah, you could say that. Or you could. We also missed a penalty, so we could have ended up with +10. Oh, it's not that son I thought I was thinking it was. Okay, he has actually some potential. But yeah, no EU, so not interested in signing him. At least unless he actually shows he's way better than we all thought. But yeah, okay, that was really good beginning. What will my under 19s do? Probably lose, right? Now they want to loan my Martin Buder. Okay, that could be a bit of a help for them, sure. I have no problem with that. Why there is even drama at all? I mean, okay, I will send him to be loaned out. And well, Estonia, Uruguay, but why not Germany and France? Or well, okay, England would be probably not happening because he would need a work permit. Do we get that result already? I'm hoping for a miracle that they are not losing. They won 3-2. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that guy is doing miracles, sir. Good crowd expected. 630. That's good crowds. Around 100 traveling fans. I really thought we had more traveling fans by now, but I mean, at the same time, yes, Trans is kind of far away, but still, a bit disappointed. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Transfer deadline coming up. Alright. just for that one match. I will send everyone they want. Oh, it's the players that are already available. And I can just say that they are unavailable. Well, fine. Let's confirm it. And let's see who will start screaming. Andro Kivi is wanted by Tammeka. I don't think that your offer is even close to what I would actually want. But I don't know what has happened to the player values in few last years. I will accept it. Which is so unrealistic and so ridiculous. Trans, well, I'm trusting my players to do it. And comfortably do it as well, not just do it. Kiwi moves, okay. Results. 5-1, not even close to the first game, but it's fine, sure. So before the transfer window closes, yeah, we have everyone in there, and our odds are now not 1 and 10, but 1 and 10-16 instead. Yeah, that works for me. By the E's a bit more clearly predicted to come second, since they have a small gap in front of Tammeka, who has a small gap in front of Trans. Alright. 5-1. Dominant win. That works. Grold, well, you are not gonna exactly play a lot, but I will still praise you. Kiwi is now officially gone. Loan approaches didn't end up with transfers. Let's confirm selection. How did the 191 scheme go? How does that game go? I think it's not finished yet. Under 19s, well, that's nice, but not much of a surprise there. Under 21s win 3-0 over Kaiju. Okay, so the previous games were like the huge wins for under 21s. Sadly, were actually friends. I hope that maybe they were first league games. Nope, not really. That's yeah, not what I was hoping for, but that's fine. But yeah, we won the heavy favorites Kaiju. Well done. Before the window closes, yeah, they're really heavy favorites to go up for some reason. Let's just roll them, because we can, and also because we can by accident find someone actually good from here. So you all, well, let's just scout all of them, of course, like that's actually a reasonable thing to do. But now I will offer them all for free trials, which is not a reasonable thing to do. But then they could use the reserve players, so I will offer it to them as well. Under 19s, you guessed it. Everyone will receive trial offers. Of course, I already messed it up. I shouldn't have done it all in one piece, because now I should have started with the men's team and worked my way down with those trial offers. So that's the best ones that agree would come, not just random ones. Andre Arva is probably a pretty big part of their attack, so it's still gonna hurt them a lot. My goal is not to get relegated or anything, but just to I mean, at the same time, I'm actually hoping to find someone to sign, but yeah, just to troll with them a bit, because well, why not? Now I think we are good for quite a while actually. I think like around here is where we should come back, just to make sure that we are giving the best available players to under 19s for their youth league game against Juventus. I cannot say that I'm expecting much from there, but I have to do my best to give them a chance at all. Because we have got already quite far, and just a few extra steps from there would be even more special and even more significant. Alright, everything is probably going well because, well, we are the first ones in the table. So I think we haven't at least lost any games. Hopefully we haven't been unlucky enough to draw any either, but yeah, looks like we haven't lost any at least. Sorry about that. Okay, I want to know. I want to just do a check in. How are we doing? 4 games, 12 points. Okay, we're doing well. Just 2-0 against Vaprus. Oh, not Vaprus, sorry, Tammeka. Isn't exactly perfect, but it's fine. They have lost to Kuressaare and somehow won everything else, including game against Levadia. Levadia has drawn against Kalev and lost to Vaprus. Okay, so yeah, they're just throwing away points right now. For the meme purposes, Estonia First League. How's it going there? Okay, Kailju has drawn against Valga as well. Let's go. And I drew against Sillamäe Kalev. Come on, why? Why am I drawing against Sillamäe Kalev? More time, well, sure. Unhappy promotion skeptic. Oh, come on! You understand that there was no interest in you, right, Jones? Or well, you probably don't, otherwise you would probably understand why I haven't sold you. Now let's just see. Oh wait, I actually should probably get, yeah. I should advance time more. Like definitely past this Kurasara match. Now after I said that I'm gonna go and draw or lose it, I'm probably right. Just as punishment for some kind of FM cards or something. Alright, anyone scored any goals? Nope. Any assists? One for Oscar Viktorsson. Fine. But the fact that no one else got nothing isn't exactly too great. Yeah. Alright. So my winger got their first international game for Romania. I'm glad that happened. I really am glad that happened. Against Kuressaare, they can probably handle it. So let's go forward a bit. Ortega, well trained. Tom, please do a bit better. Thank you. 2-star. It would be so much better if he would have a real potential he has, which is definitely higher than shown in that game. 3-1 victory. Fine. Someone's pay will be increased because they will get 25 games. That's no problem. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna be happy because, well, I'm gonna pay more, but yeah, I'm not gonna cancel just because of that either. Not even sure why I'm looking at those. None of those would ever agree to join my team. Like that one, surely not. Unknown. Let's see. How bad they ever checked me. 52 to 62 million. Yeah. Wait, that one though. What about you? Okay. Just saw a smaller club. That's why I went in for that offer. Silkeborgiev from Faroe Islands. Maybe he's not that expensive then. He's not expensive but not interested either. What league is that even? Costa Rica League? Maybe? Nope. Liga de Quito. Well, oh come on. That's in the middle of nowhere. He has no interest. I don't think there's even point of asking those guys. Yeah, definitely he won't be interested. Well, sure. Let's go for it. Under 19s won 3-0, that's fine. Under 21s won 2-0. Not perfect, but that's fine. 2. And let's go forwards, so that they will probably ask if I will want to send any players to help under 19s. Just before me, the second player is Jon Jakovlev, the one that I thought as well, yeah, he's too old to be signed. He better not end up costing me anything in the league or the cup. Otherwise I'm pretty mad for not signing him earlier. Locker room atmosphere is pretty good right now. I'm happy with that. Six suggestions. Well, everyone will be available for that match, clearly. Let's just go on vacation to skip the Elva game because that's not even nearly that important as this Youth League quarterfinal against Juventus under 20s. Right now, let's see, is there anyone good? What's his position though? Yeah, you're not actually worth it. Shouldn't have star. What would your demands be? Demands would be not saying at all. Yeah, well, 8-0 victory. Happy with that. Let's go forward. Why is somehow only 4th right now? Have they played a game less, or are they really just done from somewhere? But ooh, 3-0 victory. We will get to the semi-finals. Semi-final draw. Let's skip the Tallinn therapy because under 19's Youth League draw for semi-final is more important. Yeah, that's weird to say. That's weird to say. Favorites. I mean, we have to be favorites in derby by now every time, so no real surprise there. But yeah, let's go back there. Something happened. Here. All eyes on derby. Yeah, good. First league, yeah, they can manage probably, right? Fine, let's send them anyways. Trials coming to an end. None of them is really worth saying, right? I guess that will be the case, at least. Has some potential, but they are not enough. 5-0. Great. That's really good result from derby. Now, I wanted to see something. Oh yeah, league table firstly. 8 points clear after 7 games. Good start. I think I wanted to see first league table after those matches have happened, or something like that. Under 19s win 3-1. Very good. What about the under 21s? They won 3-1. That's fine. Oh yeah, Kalju have still managed to climb to second place. Well, well, well. What if I said that every single one of you will be offered a 4-week trial? What if I said that? Just to troll them and try to secure the league title for my under 21s. Is it ridiculous what I'm doing? Very. Am I still doing it? Yes. Of course. All the loans, or almost all of them, are rejected. Totally understandable. Because, well, they actually need those players. So. Okay, yeah, he has no interest. That would be pretty good saying though. You. How good is my left back right now? Murk. Star. Why are you even offering me Revasep? I mean, it's not like he's best or anything like that either, so I'm not getting it. Murk, yeah, isn't too good. He has potential, but I'm really highly doubting. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay that much for him, because it's probably not gonna be even an upgrade. And we already have a lot of fullbacks, so unless it's gonna be an upgrade or a very clear future profit making, or like definitely worth it by any means, then if it's not clear that he's worth it, then yeah, I'm not gonna do it for those positions at least. Wait, I just transfer listed 2 players that I actually didn't want to transfer list, but that's actually fine. Create that to emergency backup. That definitely just worsens the situation. With like me trying to sign in for the future as well. Why should be dropped? Indeed. If we have any better actual defenders in Estonia, though, which by now I'm doubting. Club form should keep him in squad. Why? He has played 6 games. Okay, that's most of the games actually. So, and when I think about it, it kind of makes sense. Season preview. Yep, their chances. I'm not sure. I think like their chances have decreased a bit, but by the ones have increased, theirs have increased. Mine has decreased. Well, it is a bit annoying, but at the same time, we're gonna win anyway. So. Or we're probably gonna win anyway since we have taken a lead, so it doesn't really matter that much. Sponsorship income. We are getting closer, but by Dylan is gonna be still first, which is definitely totally reasonable. In reality, not at all. Levite being second, third, Kuressaria. Okay, we have more than double of theirs. Coaches. Ville Morav. Okay, that's someone I have never heard about. probably, yeah, quite a few of them are probably generatons. Rules. Also, yeah, it looked like we got like one place up in league repetitions, so not much, but still something. Ortega, well trained, I guess. Jones, come on, 5.25. You can do better. I know that you can do better. Now the question is, yeah, when that happens, it happened on the 26th. This Youth League semi-finals. Alright, runs. Well, they're in 5th place, which means they have not been doing so well as they probably hoped to so far. Yeah, by now in 6th. Okay, never mind. Because now when I think about it, all that means is they are not having a lead in front of those teams behind them. Sorry about that. Because yeah, they probably just passing with the last game which they had before. Oh well, that was true for Gressel, so yeah. Okay, so Trans is not doing as well as they hoped it would, but still very much in the fight for European places. 11 points of gap with next team, who surprisingly is Tammeka. I mean, I have sold and loaned them quite a few players, so it's not greatest surprise of all time, but still something I didn't quite expect. 5-0 against, I guess that's Kalev, right? Yeah, then Kalev. 4,666 attendance with rain, or well, not good weather. Not bad, not bad. Unbeaten 10 games. Great. Rashford. Why Rashford out of all of the players? 6-1 for 191, 119, 3-1, 3-0 for under 21s. I will obviously go for another attempt here of trials, because they are pretty high up there, which is not a bad thing, no surprising thing even. Yeah. Alright, that guy goes to retirement. No surprise there. Three 1 win. Yeah, could have been better, but I cannot really complain with it. Like 2-goal win. So yeah, I'm not really complaining for that. Young player. Yamal is still young player. He's still 22. He's still young player. It's 2030. It's 7 years since we started. That's just crazy. He's wanted by who? PSG. Yeah, I mean one of the only players to even be able to afford it. So, yeah, I sure do get that. He's even predicted against Norway. If I remember correctly, we ended up winning them, so that's good. Rieberg wants to go and retire. Understandable. Had a decent career, most of it in here. 2 draw with Bernopers on 19s. Who are second to last? That's just so FM, and also one of the things that just happens in real life. Oil should be dropped. That's sad. We could have improved him a lot more over the years. We have just wasted his potential. Let's be honest, we have wasted his potential. But at the same time, we could have played him a bit more in the first team, but not a lot more. His current ability is bad, but potential could be good, so let's fully scout. Injury scouting. He has quite decent overall already, so let's go ahead and fully scout a player. He's getting paid 21,000 a year. That's like a huge part of their salary, probably, right? It's quite a chunk out of it. I mean, 1/35th out of their budget. So he better be like starting player for them or something. Or at least like actual substitution. Levad is still second with not exactly best results in the last seasons. And Tammeka, who have definitely been performing pretty well so far this season, are 8th in the spending table. Now, first league of Estonia. Alright, if that doesn't show, then that's the other possibility to get there. Your 5 was clear, very nice. Still that way. Their chances have worsened a lot. Not sure based on what, but it has happened. Sponsorship income. Okay, let's just not count me really, because that's based on the first team. Kalju, Maardu are way ahead of everyone else. Makes sense. Stadiums, yeah, the capacities are very different. Season tickets, once again, let's not count mine. Maardu is quite impressive. It could actually be like second or third in like all of Estonia. Kalju only so few compared to Lasnamäe Ajax and also Suure Jaani. That's like a bit of a negative surprise. Lee Boyer, yeah, his reputation is way higher than I think everyone other than me in the Estonian top division. Trevor Elhi. It would have made way more sense if he was managing Kalju, who he has actually played for. Kristo Geek is not managing Convicts anymore, apparently. In real life, he is like coach of Convicts' youth, one of the youth teams, or at least he used to be. I'm not sure if he is anymore. Yeah, rules. How much money are giving me this season? Up to 125,000 if I win the league. Very fine. Very fine. Per year, yeah, Kyle, you are spending 333,000. The smallest is just 2.42, so yeah, there is a big gap between them. Maardu is like far behind them, but yeah, after Maardu there is really huge difference. But let's see how many of their players are coming to trials. But it doesn't even show. Oh, it shows. Fine. Actually, to trial. Alright, so here they are. Now, Kalju. Are you totally sure you don't want to give me any more players to trial? Are you totally sure? Because I'm gonna ask once more. And if you don't, then I'm gonna move on to 121. It looks like they actually are 100% sure that they don't. That's not perfect. Under 19s, yeah, everyone that can be sent there will be sent there. To be fair, I even wish I could send more. But yeah, now Kalju, your second team is now gonna receive some trial offers. Most of them rejected. That's like, I didn't expect many of them to get accepted, but I expected more than one. I surely did expect more than one. So I will go ahead and check once more if there's anyone interested in the second squad. Like, maybe they didn't just get it the first time around. They probably did, but still. Better to check than just give up in first place. Yep. No one seems to be interested indeed. What? We won the semi-final 4-1? We are actually going to the final of the UEFA Youth League. I cannot really claim to not be surprised, because I surely am surprised. I'm very surprised here. But all of you in under 19s, would you be willing to come to a trial for 4 weeks, please? Alright, most of you have contracts, so probably not. Have they really just offered them all contracts just so that I wouldn't get them on trials? That's actually pretty possible. And if they did so, then that's actually a smart move if they are actually able to afford those contracts. One suggestion, sure. Yeah, sure, no problem. No problem. Well, the next match is against Paitalina Meeskond. I think we can actually handle that. And I should probably see. Maybe we actually should, just in case, go and play against Tammeka to make 100% sure we are gonna extend the lead. If they are still second by then I probably should. And it's pretty. Wait. No. I need to not skip here. I need to make sure that I'm giving everything I can to help out under 19s. Against Antwerp under 18s. That's actually not that crazy of an opponent compared to some others, like Italian chains and some others that they played. 12-3. 12-3 winning. Well, not winning, sorry. 12-3 win here. Yeah. I cannot say I exactly expected that to happen. Obviously, I'm happy with that. But also that match. How could I attend it? Yeah, show me squad. Sure, show me squad. I want to see like which are those best ability ones. Choose are the best ability players. They have quite a lot of potential though. Like some of the foreigners in here. Okay. Matches. I want to obviously go and see it. Because that's historical. Leading Premier League 1.5 stars. Already. You probably want playing time. Yeah, you want to earn plenty of playing time. That's not something I can offer you. They say 1.5 stars would be a good signing. They're either trolling me or it's weird. And they go 1-0 up. I probably shouldn't go into that. Because it looks like simulation works, at least today, better than watching it. But Shilo crosses it from corner. And Keskylä scores it. I'm sorry, not Keskylä. Keskylä. Johannes Keskylä. Okay. I'm happy with that equalizing here. But I came here to hopefully, not likely, but hopefully, see the trophy being raised, and the chances just increased when the Strandberg got the ball, gave it to Melis, and Melis scored. Well done, well done. So we are up and choo-choo. Equalized here. Okay, so it has been very close so far. It doesn't match. Let's start second half now. And we go 3-2 up. Good passes to Revasep. What does he do? He scores. Their goalkeeper doesn't really seem to be exactly the sharpest of their players. But it's good. Okay, we have had... Well, our youth team has had dominating now. Definitely has some more XG and more shots than opponents. Not sure if we change something or if they change something, but whatever it is, works very well for us. And yeah, another good shot. No. No, 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 no. That was not supposed to be happening. Come on, no. So we have had so many more chances and shots and everything. I just let them back in and they're up now. They're up now. And it's true. GG. We're doing so well until the 78th minute. And now just 3 in a row in 7 minutes. Even if they are the ones winning. Very well done for my under-19s to reach that final here. So even though it hurts to lose the final like that, I'm still happy with it that they even got so far. Top scorer Rivas was in pretty good position. Show me. You have scouted him. 5-star potential. Would it be worth it? What would you want? You wouldn't be interested. Okay, that makes it a lot easier at least. Because now I don't have to think at all. Okay, looks like I'm able to just skip because Tamek is not second anymore, in fact. And well, the plan was to go and play them if they are second. So now that's when I should come and play instead. Because that game is against Levadia, who is at least currently on the second place. Oh well, they are. Second place, yeah. Kuressa is actually surprisingly in third place right now. That's odd. Will we better not improve their position by giving them points or anything? Because yeah, I would definitely prefer taking every single point we possibly can from that match. Or in other words, win. Not everything that is victory here in that game would be a disappointment. I see Harju being in the relegation playoff spot of 8th position in the first league right now. That's a little bit surprising, but nothing too crazy either, because they haven't been in the top division for some seasons now, I think. So yeah, not really that crazy. And it is the place to go and check. 15 games, 45 points, very good. I see 3-1 victory against Vaprus, 2-0 against Paide. We weren't exactly the hugest ones. Yeah, they weren't exactly the biggest ones, but it's fine. So we are now 18 points clear with 15 games played. If we right now went in and won it, it would be pretty much locked. That we are not gonna have to worry much. Now, I also saw that I'm gonna have to play against Kailu, so obviously I'm gonna try to make my second team's job a lot easier here. 4-week trials, please. Good crowd expected. 8,600 expected. Yeah, definitely higher than average. And they will be expected to have 1,400 fans. From where would they generate those? Okay, some loans, or at least one actually accepted. Looks like exactly one accepted. Hope for more, to be honest, but not that surprising either. Well, what if I just said that I need to take a quick look? I don't need that much time, just one quick look of 1 week. Still rejecting. Fine, if you're still rejecting, then I will once again move on to your second team. Okay, that was yeah, wrong click here, because I wanted to offer you 4-week trials instead. Huh? Who's that? Apparently no one too good, they claim, but I'm not sure if that's actually true. Whatever. Let's just go and play the wider game, and if I get asked to send players for under 21s, I will send everyone that they recommend. In here, they're facing FC Islands under 19s. Yeah, they should be winning that without any help. But now let's go. Match against Levadia is coming up, and that's our starting lineup this time. So let's go. There are some players we definitely need to check out from opponent's side. Like that Hansen guy. Who is that? Probably high potential since he's 16 and already playing. Stepanov. Obviously we need to scout him as well. Tasa, well. Okay, he's not that good. 1L, very good. I think I should have actually went and did a trick with them. Or well, I should have gone for it before the game with them. You know this. Firstly, we need to scout them. But other than that, how about 4 weeks of trial? If you could have gotten like even 1 or 2 players from their starting 11, it would have definitely helped a lot in the match. But yeah, even without it, we should be winning. So it's probably not changing that much. Possible injury ends up now being certain injury. Yeah, not good thing to find out. I would way more prefer to find out that we are getting like goal or something. Their Hassani guy is already very tired or injured, not sure. But yeah, one of them. Sorga scores very good. Hassani has now a lot more energy or whatever that is left. That's not a good sign. Tambedu comes and scores. What? What? Huh? How are we just letting him? Guys, I'm not happy at all with that. Yeah, I'm way happier with us scoring. Alonso, well done. Dressing room. First half has been quite alright. But I would prefer to not concede any more than we already have. If we don't score more, then that's fine. I would of course prefer to score 1 more. But yeah, the more important one, perfect. But the way more important thing is not to concede any now. And also not get any stupid raids or injuries, you know. But instead we actually go ahead and concede. I'm not gonna even claim that I'm happy with that, because I'm obviously not. In reality I would go in the garage, might see. But yeah, in that game it would be definitely pissing them off, so I won't do that here. Four, 3, oh, come on. 5-3, thank God. I was so afraid that we're actually now gonna go and concede the 4th one and give away a draw, or even worse, a win. Scouting in progress, okay, fair enough. We definitely need data about him, because he's not that old and he's playing for them, so maybe he's good. Took way more nervous than he should have, but we won the Italian derby, and we're now 21 points clear after 16 games. That's a good point to be in. Alright, so those players are coming in on trial now. Not that good. Not that good. Nope. Not really that good. Not that great. They're not doing that great there. So the second attempt to trial, if we get even one player, it's already a success, but we don't, right? They accept Simon, but Simon does not himself accept the trial. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, do we know anything about their youth? Not sure, but we soon will. Also about their senior squad. None of that short-term scout, please. I would want to actually get like maximum scouting for them, or all about them. Alright, those guys have actually some potential, or at least could have some potential. So we're obviously gonna now go and offer a trial once more to everyone. Let me guess, no one accepted, or well, they accepted this, but no one, yep. Alright, well then, let's go ahead and scout under 19s. All of you scout, and not only scout, but also all of you. Alright, maybe not all of you, but the real players should also be offered a trial of up to 4 weeks. Just so that 2-in-1 we both get the best possible data, and we also make them struggle in the league as much as possible. Well, it should still be early enough that it doesn't at least significantly change their European performance. Now, I'm waiting for this Kailio against my under 21 result. Look at those, like some of them could actually be nice. 8-0 win for under 19s, that's great. 2-0 for under 21s. Happy with that, I'm happy with that. So they're now not leading the independent clubs either. Partially because I have drawn with Silla Megale while I have won Kalju twice already, and I have also taken some of their players on trial. Trials coming to an end. Kalju getting their players back. That's fine. That's fine. The damage I wanted to do is already done. My second team was able to win them more easily than it would have been otherwise. I think I should come back around here, so that I would still have some time to negotiate with the players that I want to keep, but haven't been able to extend with them yet. I'm sorry, what? do I understand it correctly that Twitch stream has just cancelled on its own a while ago? Looks that way. Why? Why? Really? That's pretty weird. Alright, hello to everyone watching me from Twitch. Apparently the previous stream that I tried to do just ended. I've got no clue why. But yeah, I've just restarted it. Hopefully it doesn't just cancel itself that time. Let's see, did it keep streaming or did it already close itself? Okay, at least right now Twitch is working. Good. And Carlo Ancelotti will retire soon. That's fine. It doesn't change anything from my view. Unless I'm gonna play with Real Madrid, and even if I am, then well, regardless of their head coach, they are super heavy favorites to win and with huge margins. So yeah, it doesn't really change much there. Oh, we are actually in interesting time. I should come back here because those updates about like leagues, for example, and places should be coming soon. Okay, we got 1.5k for Korean transfer. Sure, why not? Okay, scouting results. Yeah, we should definitely go in for him. How much would you think that would be? Way too much. Way too much. Hello. You agree? Well, obviously you do, because that's like a lot of money. But still. I would say it would be a good signing. Questioning that a bit. Therefore not making an offer. Rigo Gase could be fine. He has some potential. Well, I mean some current ability as well, so might as well go and see if he's actually any decent at all, or well, if he's decent at all. That guy would be interested, but not non-EU, so I'm not interested. Still probably wants something ridiculously high, right? Okay, let's start with the fact that they want ridiculous amount of money for him. Like, that's the problem one here. Fine, I will offer that, which is already way too much. And how about that? 375. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay 375 for him. I understand that he is decent, has some potential, but I don't think he's that good. At least not already. Maybe he will get that good to be worth it, but yeah, not right now. Stepanov, I would rather keep him scouted for further information. World Cup will have 3 of my players. Sure, give me match reports about them. Wins in under 21s and under 19s, very good. Huh. He would be quite decent. I would have to pay for him though, which is not good, so I won't sign him. Anything new here? 6-0 victory. I'm obviously happy with that. Anything else? They warn about Manilon. Sure, I mean, he probably is quite decent. So I get that. They chase Nwuzu. Well, Nwuzu is 24 already. And not that great. So, if we find someone to replace him with, by now I would be pretty okay with selling him, but only if we find someone to replace him with. Okay, we got 3.28 million for television and 909,000 for coefficients rank this time. I'm happy with that. We were biggest overachiever for reaching the league phase. For once we're the biggest overachiever. Thank you. Thank you. UEFA Champions League record of assists is now on my player's name. Well, I'm very happy with that, obviously. Under 19s and under 21s both win again. That's great. Karl Rautsep is pretty decent. Better go ahead and make sure we sign him then. If he's really that, and that guy as well could be fine. Probably is pretty horrible though, like potential wise. But just because he could be fine, I'm gonna try to sign him. Let's negotiate. Nope, you're just future prospects. You actually agreed to that. That's a good sign. And optional 3, please. He agrees. I'm glad about that. You will. I should probably offer you part-time. I will offer you full-time. And just in case that's due, that on 6.75 million here. Christian Hansen and Karl Rautsep both coming in. You are welcome into this club, the best one in Estonia. And probably in that game also the best one in the Baltics. So, yeah. Myrkut depart. Well, depart when? Where? I mean, you are not going anywhere, so wants to start most matches. That's pretty problematic. Squad player, please. Well, you won't get that, so. And 5 years, please. 5 years, please, I said. I said 5 years, please. I said 5 years. Okay, you will get your 4-year contract. Not too happy about it, but that's something I had to do. Haraldsson, you can expire your contracts, no problem there. Transfer listed. Well, let me guess, even without it, you're not actually interested. Oh, you are? Good, then I will make you way too long, way too long, way too long, way too good contract, yeah. Greda. Are you interested? Let's see. Fringe. You better. Okay. Impact's up. It's my offer. You agreed to that. Welcome then. So Kreda will probably stay. Shapovalov is more important one though. He's interested. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Flora step up for Ranos. Well, he's pretty good though. What's my best striker right now? 2.5 star. He could be so much better. He could be so much better. Yeah, do we have any significant improvements available? Okay, those guys just should already be added to Scout, I think. But yeah, European wise. Because extra attacking strength surely wouldn't hurt. I don't think you really have that much potential. That's fine. That's fine. The other one we were checking, that one would be way more expensive. So that guy it is. 475,000. That's a very good deal. He's not the youngest though, which is definitely a minus. A significant minus. You're a 3-star defender. Okay, 2.5. I would prefer you to be on like loan back or something. What if I said like that, but I cannot offer loan back. I cannot offer loan back. 2.2 million. That's a lot though. And I'm not exactly sure he's actually worth it. But we will see. Yes, they want loan back. Very good. I'm obviously accepting that. Squad player, fringe. Please. Impacts up. Very good. Now the maximum length I possibly can get. At least 4 please. At least 4 please, I said. Yes. Not perfect, but definitely better. Kamara. Well, but impacts up. He agrees. That's confusing. Like, why would he agree to that? But whatever. Sure, let's transfer this thing. That's actually not a bad idea. Regular. Nope, not gonna promise him more. What's up? Yeah, I'm not gonna. You want me to offer Harold Rieberg more playing time? Why exactly would I do that? Like, I don't quite get that. But I know maybe I'm not supposed to get it. He's also retiring soon, so it's not like he will be playing much upcoming seasons anyway, so, or well, at all. So yeah, that's a bit weird. Okay, let's just trust those signs to be confirmed. Well, okay, I cannot really trust them to be confirmed. I need to confirm them myself, I think. So I will just stay here and see. Memphis Depay will retire. Okay. I don't think that really changes anything at all for me. Unless that team now comes and tries to sign someone from my team, which is pretty unlikely. Not 100% impossible, but yeah, pretty unlikely. Now, like a very good young goalkeeper would be very good find here. No one in here like that, so under 21s recommended. Whoever is recommended, sure. Under 19s of Levada, yeah, I want to defeat them, so whoever is recommended can play. Milanovic will be signed for a lot of money. Thanks, Group. What? Group is new Estonian head coach. Why would Estonian want him? Really, why? What happened? Okay, now let's see. Head coaches. Resigned. Okay. I would have actually wanted that, I would say. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We can either keep playing without being a student head coach or get it later as well, so that's not that big of a deal. Scouting finished, yeah, he isn't that good. What about that guy? Nope. Could be, but having some potential, but probably doesn't. Like, what's the state with them? Well, have we found out anything new about his potential by now? Nope. Okay, I guess we can go and just fully scout him, not sign him then, if he isn't just available to be signed whenever I want. Under 19s, lose to FC Levadia under 19s. Why? That's actually disappointing. Meanwhile, under 21s win. That's nice. They're now 9 points clear of Nõmme. If there are any Kalju fans watching it, yeah, it probably will hurt you, but I really much am liking that. Then my second team is just in front of multiple time Estonian champion with actual history. Transfer saga? There is transfer saga? I think there won't be any. Your preferred destination, well, your actual destination will be training grounds near Algok Arena for training for my team. Like, you're not going anywhere further than that. Okay, you can go home, but nowhere further than that. At least not outside the club bus. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna sell Sorga for 30 something thousand. Even though I signed improvement on him, so it wouldn't have probably been that bad. But yeah, still no point of signing him, because he would at least be a very good backup to have. If nothing more. First goal for Douglas. Why is Douglas playing for the national team? Why? I have no clue. He's emergency backup. He's playing no games. I think he isn't even registered, and he plays for Estonian national team. That's just so weird. Costa Rica got defeated 6-1 by England. Okay, cannot exactly say I'm too surprised to see that. Ilya retires. And Luka retires. It almost looks like I'm having not too good impact on them by trialing them. Something. Yeah, in reality I have absolutely nothing against them retiring. Trail come to an end. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Alvarez is now Estonian citizen. Will he actually go and play for Estonian national team, please? Because if yes, then that's actually big news for the entire nation. Have you played him a lot this season? Not a lot, but he has been playing. Okay. So if he actually wanted to, he would be definitely called up into Estonian national team and could actually play there and help us out. Cool. Very cool. Now, are there any more signings coming in? Or will anything else to confirm before transfer window opens? I don't think so. So we might as well just simulate until then. Once again, we need to clean the chat because a random bot has left a message under the Twitch stream. And yeah, obviously I have zero interest in actually buying viewers. Like, why? I mean, if I was at the position where I would like lack some few viewers from actually earning something or fulfilling some requirement, then there would at least be something to think about, at least some positive side to it. Even then I would probably not do it, but there would be at least something to, like, some reason to at least consider it. But yeah, now there is absolutely no positive side, would be absolutely no positive side for it. Negative sides would be probably ruining statistics, high chance of paying but not even receiving those ones, so whatever. Luxmeyer's contract at Flora has now expired. You mean trial? Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I know my first opponent? Wilpetron, okay. It just showed weird. It showed that second qualifying round Wilpetron, then and I thought, like, there's no way that I already don't have to play the first qualifying round. Alright. competition ranking. Move up one place. Not perfect, but I get that. I've dropped one place in the ranking. I'm not exactly happy about that. Ike moved up the most, the same Ike that I actually saw playing in Estonia less than a week ago, with quite a lot of fans. It was quite nice. We're rising coefficient table. So what it means is that we once again have this one European, this one Europa League spot, right? I mean, it should mean that at least. Livak wants to go. It looks like. Well, okay, that's some potential ability. You better go and fully scout him. Ooh. Montenegro, Serbia, Albania, Bosnia and Herzegovina, and North Macedonia all join European Union. I didn't even know that there were events like that. But what that means is that I should now have 3 non-EU spots because Serbians are now EU. Also, yeah, my under 21s and 19s one again, that's nice. Andres Bookwell. Let's not take any chances here. Okay, they actually want money, like a lot of it, so I should probably scout it if it is actually worth it. Probably it is not, but we should, yeah. Trying to find out. Scouting results. Yeah, he actually still has quite a lot of potential there, which is good because that means it is very likely that I actually signed this player, at least for the future. Now, registration. Don't I have any more Serbians? Like, did I manage to get rid of them or something? Just you, who were not considered foreigners anyway. So it actually won't change anything. Well, I could now sign him, but I think I was able to do that already as well. So. Pascocina wants to join me. 3.5 star defender. Well, it all depends on what do you want. That's crazy salary. 3.5 star though. Okay, 3 star. 3 star ability. You'll be replacing 21-year-old with 2.5 star. You wouldn't be expecting an upgrade. Well, you would be a slight upgrade, but they actually have potential. So it wouldn't actually improve my squad much in any longer term of time. Why do we just like that? But okay, the draws should soon happen, so we can find out our opponents. Certainly for the first qualifying round, hopefully we will reach the second one as well. Unless we get very unlucky, we should. Tribune, Lincoln, Santa Coloma, all of them I would be really happy with, of course, in both rounds. So yeah, we are seeded. As far as I understand, we get the points from unseeded, so would be nice. Okay, could be good, fine, good, decent, good, very good, and very good. Okay, so no too crazy opponents available, luckily, for the first qualifying round. With Pristina, I think it was one of those that I didn't really want, but if I remember correctly, they are pretty easy ones as well here. So second round draw. In here there are we are still seeded this time. Let's go. But there are also way more unlucky ones like Sheriff Tiraspol. Didn't we win them though? But yeah, Dynamo Minsk slash Tennis, or that one will be just perfect. That one should be pretty good. Sure. Why not? Not perfect, but fine. No, please no to these three. Preferably not, but playable. Alright, so what will we get? Not that one either. Not that one, luckily. And yeah. No. Yep. That would be pretty. I mean, I'm kinda scared about your Sheriff Tiraspol, but it would be too bad. So we will get. Okay. RF is probably the harder part, and I think we have played them a few seasons ago, and we won them pretty comfortably, didn't we? Okay, not a couple of seasons ago, but okay, we actually haven't played them. Why I thought that we played them in European qualifying once. No clue why I thought that. Pristina, have they been doing well? No, just defeats. That's a good sign for me, actually. That's a very good sign for me. So now I should probably just skip to the first, or not first, sorry, until the first day of the transfer window. Stepanov. Why isn't the transfer in the list even? Oh, okay, he has some potential. That's why. Sure, let's simulate until then to see what will happen. Will there be anything happening? Will we get any interesting transfer offers, for example, before now and then? Alright, so our next game is already this first qualifying round game against Pristina. We have no like certain data about them, or well, we have no history of playing against them, but I don't really think it's gonna be too bad. So yeah, pretty fine draw. Two loans end here. Those are not perfect things that they are ending, because I would like to loan them out for, if it was possible, I would like to loan them out pretty much until the end of their contracts. Of course, only if they would be willing to extend, of course, or be sold at the end or something. Because I think that they are actually having quite a nice potential, but unless they grow into it somewhere else, they simply will not get. They simply won't be good enough to play here. So yeah, I kinda need to make sure I loan players like that off as much as possible. For some reason, the transfer window opens on July the 3rd. Why not first? Why 3rd? No clue. But I don't think it really matters too much. Nvusu is on international duty. Has he gone for some other cup, or is he still playing in in World Cup? Because if he's still in World Cup, then I'm really impressed, and that could change his reputation worldwide and give me like way higher offers for him. New contract for Nkunku offered, and Dembele's contract has expired. Some more things that by no means affect my club. Haraldsson wants to retire. I have no problem with that. Bjarnason should be dropped. Okay. Sorga gets injured. Fine. What else? Alright, Costa Rica won 4-0 against Iran. I like that. I like that quite a lot. Let's see. So yeah, Nigeria is still in here. So Nvusu indeed is still in World Cup. That's great. Under 19s win 7-0. That's nice. And under 21s 3-0 against Mardu, who are also rather stronger sides in this first league. Yeah, nice. Injuries, not that nice. Wusu keeps playing those 90 minutes a match though. For World Cup, yeah, that's really good. Also clean sheet, even better. Wanted by some Saudi Arabian sides. Yeah, Saudi Arabian side. Yeah. I was just afraid that maybe it's like Arabian side, but not from Saudi Arabia. So. Let's see. Ooh, youth intake preview, and E's, F's, and nothing at all. You already know it's good when you see that. 16,000 now for television. I mean, not much, but still something. 4-1 victory, 3-1 victory, and overall 11 points lead. Oh yeah, so he goes, Komaro goes. That's fine. No trouble selling him. Defensive player, best one. First defensive team. He's in the last place. No surprise there. Contract expiring. Ivanov trigger the extension clause because he has some potential actually. I think Shapovalov still has no interest, right? Because if he has, then I would like to keep him. He has no interest. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we have arrived. 2nd of July, and now transfer window opens really soon. But before that, Alvarez is wanted. I will reject it. Alvarez, hello. This is going well. How long contract do we have left with Alvarez? That's a really important question here, because if I don't have too much left, then he will probably go anyways. Like, is he 31? Is he 32? Looking for Spanish here. Sir, he has until 34. So yeah, he isn't moving anywhere unless I want him to. Reject. He's unhappy. It's reasonable that he's unhappy. I would be too. Even more so since the money offered isn't that bad. But it's not that good either that I would just be like, yeah, I need to sell, or oh, I want to sell. 5 players coming in. Hopefully they will be good enough. I'm doubting that a bit though, but only future will show. Players to loan lists. Surely let's go and loan list them then. And fine, and fine. Let's see. Convince. He actually got convinced. Very good. Convince, please. Fine. You will keep your playing time, whatever that was. You're still really unhappy though. That's not exactly great news for me. Alright, so we got 2 new signings that would in theory be worth registering. Out of those 2, 1 can be registered right now. You, how good are you, sir? 1.5 star. Yeah, you will lose your spots here. Let's confirm. How many others are unhappy right now? It's not being okay. You want to leave? Fine. You're available for both already. Doesn't leave. Just being left out. Well, it's like foreigner thing, so you came here for free. 400,000 would be something, but I don't think I would really like to sell you in for that. If I would sell him, but then only for happiness reasons. I mean, discussing it wouldn't probably help. So let's just go into that registration. And Wuzu is still on international duty. I like that. Because that means that their road towards glory hasn't ended yet. It probably will soon, but it hasn't yet. 7 transfer offers. Let's see. You want book? What are the... Yeah, sure. Alparanov. Mandatory future fee of 0. That's actually pretty fine. Wait. How much have you played for my under-21s this season? Nothing at all. Yeah. Very good then. Ximetsnit seems reasonable offer. Alvarez, well, all of those offers are just insulting, little low. So obviously I will reject them. Ludwig Anderson has now decreased in his both current and potential abilities. 50% of next health up. Okay. That's horrible offer, but I will accept it. Ortega deserves praises. Well, I will give him that something. Offers made for Alvarez, yeah, not even close to being good enough. That hurts a lot though. Maybe I have to sell him at 1.10. Not be interested. You. Not interested. You. Not interested. Huh. What about you? Still not interested. that guy. Not interested, so okay. Kinda understandable. 9-0 and 7-0. Happy with those results, for obvious reasons. We are, yeah, pretty heavy favorites. And it looks like they don't have like a whole team or something. Chimler as well. Isn't it like significantly worse than their first offer? And why his value just dropped a lot? Is it because everyone knows that he's not happy to stay here or something? Well, percentage of next sale is locked 50. That's for sure. He isn't actually playing like that much, and 500, please. It hurts, but I think it's probably the best thing I can do for everyone involved. Stanislav Maggie for 0. Yeah, I'm very happy to sell him for 0. It's got to be registered. Auto. Surely we need to register Alonso. He's actually playing for us, so yeah, he's not good at all. He should be he should not be registered. He should not be registered either. Is there anyone else completely horrible that's registered? And there also had a completely horrible Jones. Okay, this season he might still be able to give us a little bit of help. Yeah, I wanted him to be included and him to be included. Now let's see how many players will claim they should have been registered as well. Surely it's more than 0. If it's not, then that would be really weird, even in real life. Sure, let's praise Lep for good trainings. No one actually is screaming that they are left out. Okay. Very good pitch. Only 953 tickets sold out. I was indeed thinking there would be more. Now I'm thinking I should be going with attacking, but just in the case, let's make sure that we're not gonna throw it all away at the beginning, which is going on too aggressively. So let's just go on with positive instead. Oh yeah, let's also encourage our team, of course. Looks like we have had quite a few chances already. but we have unfortunately missed them all so far. Let's encourage. They have had 0 chances, we have had quite a few. Maybe we should go do attacking. Just to further increase our amount of chances, because it looks like we are indeed. Yeah. Got a penalty, scored it. Well done, Ortega. But we should, do exactly that. Ortega crosses, it's in, Credo scores. Perfect end to the first half here. Is exactly what happened. And Kuralt goes and scores. We're 3-0 ahead after the first half of the first tie. So it's not exactly all done already, but yeah, it's very good starting point. And yeah, I don't think we are gonna throw that away. Now I'm even more certain that we are not gonna throw that away. Let's do a weird thing. Can you play anywhere else? No. Well then, I guess Wahar will come out and play. I mean, he hasn't played in a while anyway, so. It's just, I guess it just realized how weird it is, and also it didn't take him like too long, so I guess by accident I made a perfect substitution. The goal of that was to give Alvarez a chance to play at right wing, but sure, Wahar coming in and scoring works as well. And that's the third, which confirms hat-trick for Ortega. And yeah, let's be honest, that's the matchup, or well, that's the 2-leg tie completed. We're not gonna throw that away unless we are trying to do so. And we are not trying to do so. So unless we end up giving like 2 goals away here, we didn't end up doing so. Now it would take like 3 raids, I guess, for them to have a realistic chance. 3 raids and penalty, or preferably few, all within 50 to 30 minutes from the beginning, for them to have even a chance of going through. So yeah, perfect first leg for us. Bateson beginning to show his age. Well, I'm actually wondering what was the year he last played for us. He played once in 2027, but last year with actual games was 2026. Okay. So I guess the age beginning to show happened a few years ago already, but okay, I mean, it's better you realize it now than never, so yeah, but just know that our staff finds stuff like that. It just takes a few years as a delay. Strandberg, he isn't that good, right? I mean, he played for our under 21, so I'd rather not let him go. You're not quite worth full time. I will give you part time for 4 years. Book said to move on loan. Yeah, sure, go. I'm happy to send you out on loan. Tougas goes to Paidilamieskond. Sure, why not? He could depart, well... I'd rather you not, because someone needs to play where Alvarez used to. But at the same time, you are 22, you're at 3.5 stars, and it claims you have no more potential. So it's not completely out of question. He wouldn't be a starting player. Yeah, then I'm not interested to bring him in. Bakayoko, Renato Sanchez. Those are actually like huge names in like football overall, and they are now interested in signing for me. Well, I'd actually need younger ones though. Okay, that's quite some potential. Certain 4.5, potentially 5-star. What would it take? It would take a lot. Yeah, I think there is nothing to negotiate here. Their demands are just so much bigger than our offering, so alright, we have lost Alvarez. Well, Divock. Okay, let's be honest, he's not good at all. Any money we can get for him, it's just some bonus, but we just need to get rid of him. So we now need CDM, probably. He's competent, would be enough, I guess. Renato Sanchez. What if I offered you a trial? I cannot even do that. Well, let's discuss it then. That's horrible offer you're offering me. Like, really horrible. The salary demand is just way too much for me to afford. You, though. I would be interested, but I think there's a catch. The catch is he wants a lot of money and they want a lot of money for him. So, well, yep, not gonna happen. 500,000, please. Nope, I said 500,000, not 525 plus extras. What about that? Okay, there's still at least something to think about, but I'm not really sure I want that to go through. Simba Scotchy. You're not that good in that position, though. Scotchy, well, I think it depends, like, the cost. Yeah, it's probably way too high. What if I offered all of you trial? Well, you guy, what would you want for training? Star. Well, you're not star player. You're not star player material even. Your main position is position I don't even use in my tactic. So yeah, you're not exactly gonna be a star player. You, future prospect, perfect. You want amateur? That's weird. What if I instead offer you 4+3? He agrees. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Squad player. Yeah, I'm not gonna offer you that. Regular starter I would have given you, but there's absolutely no chance I'm gonna give him star player. If he was like 21 or younger, then who knows, maybe. But yeah, there I saw like no needs, or well, there was nothing for me to gain from it, I think. Did they actually want Leoida? They want actually Leoida to be my first opponent. They aren't though. I just want like Stromy and something else. Okay, we got Scala. Not who they wanted, but still pretty easy opponent, unless we send in a third or fourth squad and then royally mess up or something. So yeah, should be easy. Follow up my interest in. Okay, I mean that guy. He's good, but the problem is in money. The problem very much is in money. Victor Metz is wanted for loan by Paide, the club that actually has a coach called Victor Metz. Oh come on, why are you really rejecting it? Didn't you want to leave me no matter what or something? Because if you did, then that would be your opportunity here. Leivak. So you better not say anything now about not playing or anything. Finances. Improved training facilities, sure. Wait, how old was he? 18, okay. For a moment, I for some reason thought he was 20, and I then was like, wait, why did I sign him? But okay, he's 18, then I kinda get it. Now, under 21's win 3-1. Let's be honest, second place is pretty clear. Or well, I mean, we could still fall to second, but the fact that Kailu is getting promoted, they're having 12 points ahead of. They're having 12 points lead in front of next independent club. I could mess it up for them, but I don't think it's worth it. It would take actual money and a lot of it. mainly salary wise, and my board would be just crazily angry for me for even saying them. So yeah. Now let's see. Around 10,000 tickets are expected to be sold, and they expect 10 away fans coming in. And we're also expected to win by 62% of people, so we are indeed heavy favorites for that match. Let's make sure we are going in with full focus, and that we are indeed not only going through, but also getting the coefficient points from that match by winning it, because that would be very important for Estonian league. They accept it. Good. 1.7 million. That's quite some money, I have to admit that, but I think it's worth it. Positive, well, okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. We are going with attacking. I don't really expect them to threaten my goal too much. Let's see. I think this time around they wouldn't be happy with encouragement even on the first minute, so I shouldn't do that. And we score a goal. He's 150th. Huh? Didn't it show that it was his 150th goal? Or something? Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, 3-0 up by the 10th minute. That's some good beginning, and 4-0 up. Yep, we are definitely taking that one game as well. And 5th one, even better. So yeah, it's gonna be 2 comfortable wins. Two really comfortable wins. Let's just praise them. Even if it's slightly makes them like more likely to make mistakes out of losing focus, then I'm not sure if it does. Even if it does do that, still it's their worth right now. 7-0 before the half time. That's just total destruction. That is just crazy levels of destruction. Keep going. You weren't that bad. We're 7-0 up, 60% of position. We are having way more passes completed, way more corners, 8-0, way more on target shots, 16-0, way more shots, 27-2, and I'm saying, yeah, you weren't that bad. I mean, they weren't that bad, but they were nowhere near being any bad at all. So yeah, 10-0. 60th minute or the 59th minute, 10-0. Yeah, that's total destruction here. And it's another one. 11-0. I would like to actually score two more now. I would really like to score 2 more now. Kamara, I don't think he has scored much for us right now. Okay, it says 0, so I have no actual data. Kamara, well, let's take you out. And also Sorga in for, yeah, sure, Kreda. Okay, maybe just attacking, not very attacking. But still, I would like 2 more goals, please. So that overall I would be winning the tie 20-0. Please, players, please. Okay, we will go very attacking here, which carries more risk of actually conceding one. And we end up 18-0. Which is still very good results. I am happy with the performance of the team from the players. No doubts about that. So, yeah, we go through from here. Do we already know who we are gonna play in next matchup? Like, have they? Have they like figured it out? Second qualifying grounds. Do we have any data? Okay, it's actually drawn, so it could be either one. Victor Metz going to Paide on loan. Sure. I'm happy to give him at least some playing time. Sarma injured. 7 to 8 weeks, that's pretty bad. Oh, so okay, he found himself a club. So now we see he's 4-star actually. I am offering a trial. I know that now that he's in club, it's not gonna happen. But still. Sure, let's offer trial. I know that he will probably not accept either. And probably he won't either. But just in case. What a surprise. Lyon aren't actually wanting to give me one of their players who they are paying the wage for 4 weeks for free. So yeah. We should pretty soon see our opponent for the second matchup though. And it is RFS, who in real life defeated Levada this season 2-0 on aggregate after 2 1-0 wins, which I have heard both were actually pretty close. But yeah, I mean they won both though. Also the same Levada that I just mentioned are in real life currently playing against Georgian sides. I think it was called Iberia. So yeah, who knows how that will end up. They won the first game 1-0. Like the Levada, I mean, won the first leg 1-0 at home. They had quite a few chances in second half to actually make it 2, and I think they actually scored one as well, but each was offside or something. But they also in the first half gave away a lot of chances for Iberia, so it's pretty uncertain what will end up there. Now, obviously I want to defeat Kalju with my second team once more this season, So that's why I will give everyone I can for them to do it. And I think that will end up badly, but yes, I'm gonna do that. Franco Fernandez. I got him for 60,000. And you're offering me 2,000 option feature fee. Without that, no clue. Not clue. I mean, no question about it. I would loan him out for those offers. But a couple of thousand, 2,500, 300, no, not 300, sorry, 2,500, 3,000. Those aren't exactly the optional transfer fees I would be willing to sell him for. Even right now, when it's clear that it's not going too well with him. So yeah. Wait, now I'm thinking about it. Are Iberia and Levider playing already, or will they just start playing soon? Because I saw some notification about it, so they might not be actually playing it, but it might have as well been the first lineups. Nope, they are actually playing. 29 minutes played, 0-0 in the second leg. Oh no. I wanted to play the European game, instead I'm playing against FC Tallinn. I mean, okay. I guess I can watch it. We should just win it regardless. It says something about Merits, so now I'm wondering. Rasmus Merits. Yeah, whoever that is. Generally play in 2024. No clue. But I have clue about our chances being wasted here, because that's exactly what has been going on so far. Kamara, okay, at least he got assist now. So he's not on total 0 anymore. Ortega got yellow. Not exactly perfect, but us scoring third. Yeah, that's already pretty good. Okay, that is that Demidov. I thought maybe it's some new Demidov, but nope, it's Yevgeny Demidov, so therefore a real player and not having so high potential as I would like for him to be signed. Okay, so 2 goals in 2 minutes there. That's quite a great short period of time there. But let's keep going. 5-0 is very good, but at least let's not concede. Scoring more, not scoring more. Would be nice to do so, like to score more, but it's not exactly necessary. But yeah, not conceding. If we concede too much, it can end pretty badly. So we better not concede. At least more than 1. But yeah, preferably clean sheet, since they haven't even had the shot so far. Therefore, I don't think there is much pressure from their side at all right now. And conceding without any pressure at all would be pretty bad. Okay, Ortega scored, but from offside, so it's still 5-0, not 6-0. Oh yeah, I mean, we can go positive. We can go attacking instead of positive. Just now realized that we have been going positive this whole game. We are having so more extra chances compared to our actual goals scored. It is beginning to look a bit worrying. In that game it doesn't matter. But overall, it's a sign that we're not taking the best. We're not making the best use of our chances. Yep, and we scored 6-0. Very good. Scored enough, didn't concede any. which means we are 15 points plus 2 games ahead of everyone else now. This allowed goal controversy. I mean, he himself, if he has like any goal or goal plus assist bonuses, or if he's going for top scorer title or anything like that, then it matters for him. But to the club, is it 6-0, is it 7-0, doesn't really matter, so I don't really get why there was controversy. But alright, I guess. Under 21s win Gailu 2-0. So we have, or well, our 21s have played them 4 times already. 3 out of those, no, sorry, we have played them 3 times and we have won all 3. So yeah, we are 3 out of their 4 losses in the first league this season. If you want to make your Galio friends, Galio fan friends not happy at all, then let them know that in that simulation their main team lost to my second team 3 times in a row. Now, anyways, they wanted me to draw RFS, who I'm playing next, so I don't really see how that would be possible. Now, is there anyone really good? Well, maybe this Shrinsky isn't that bad. Astana is maybe not that bad. One of those 3 here, please. And that would probably be like 4th option. One gone. Gone. Please no. Please no. Of course. Of course. I'm not sure if it was the worst or second worst, but I'm 100% sure I didn't want to find out by playing them if that's actually bad or not. So our chances of actually making it into the playoff rounds for Champions League just dropped a lot. Of course, could have been waivers, but still dropped well. Ooh, I like those chances. I sure do like those chances. They're like surprisingly one-sided. I would say even scarily one-sided. Because surely, yeah, we are favorites, but I don't think we're so heavy favorites. Don't we really have a second CDM or something better than Greda? We don't. Okay, he's on trial, but apparently he's the best one for striking. Okay, so we need 1 CDM, and if we can get anyone, then a left back. Okay, let's see. We could sign left back. Not an island, so therefore non-European spot already. But if he's 4.5 star, that doesn't matter. Then I'm all in for it. Let's offer trial. 4 weeks, please. If he really is 4.5 star, then no matter what, I will have to make room for him. That sounds like a perfect signing. Pretty costly though, but they're 19-year-old starting player with some potential. I mean, obviously I'm going in for it. His salary demand is rather high. Oh yeah, right. I need to lower the fee right now. 22. It will be something. But I'm not sure it would be good enough signing, especially considering the price to make it. So we might as well just keep Murkon there then, because I didn't see anyone significantly better that I would actually sign. Ooh, 200 clubs interested are actually major clubs. Squad player, fine, you will get that. Please give me 4. Please give me 3 years without this clause. 3 years, fine. That's crazy overpay. Well, you would be starting players, so I would really prefer you to actually come here already. So I will reject loan back, which the other ones will accept, and therefore they will have advantage compared to me, right? I guess that's how it will go. He's actually good. He's actually very good. Is he the best one available? He might be. But he's non-EU, right? He doesn't show up in here. So he definitely is non-EU. That kind of sucks, because I don't have non-EU spots available. Yeah, that's pretty much meaning that I won't get him. That's unfortunate. Let's just in case go with positive instead of attacking as a starting mentality. Just to make sure once again that I'm not gonna concede 2 or 3 by the time I realize that I way underestimate them or something, because I think they are one of those opponents with whom it's just a question of not if but how many we will score in our wins. But let's be safe here. Oh, come on, Kamara. What? Kamara, you managed to, with your offsides, throw away 2 goals in 3 minutes. 2 goals in 3 minutes. That might be actually some kind of record attempt. Okay, I mean, third one was probably too late for that, but okay, we go 1-0 up at least. Not exactly perfect beginning, but it works. Second one, yeah. So now it's good. Now we can go for attacking mentality. But yeah, I'm not happy with those 2 missed chances, because 1 player was offside, same player twice within 3 minutes. In real life, probably most of the fans would be just screaming at him. Maybe first time, not really, but second time, like, what are you doing? Come on, play, open your eyes and stuff like that. Of course in Estonian, but still. And I would actually kinda understand him. Because yeah, twice in 3 minutes. That's crazy level. And also I'm crazy level happy that we just scored that goal. because that pretty much confirms the victory in the first match, and also very significantly increases our chances of winning that tie, as in like going through from that tie overall. And yeah, that's 4. It's not 100% confirmed that we are going through, but it's getting close to that. It's getting close to 100% of going through. Looks like injury. Let's better take him out then. They have actually had 2 chances, and they managed to put both of them on target, so yeah, they had some opportunities. Luckily they didn't use them, so that's good. Now let's see. Oh wait, I wanted to check how they're doing in Europe, but then I realized it's too early. It's too early. Ortega starts in UEFA Champions League match. Starts. Kurasar are third. So they may be actually able to make it a bit more difficult for me than they do in usual games against me, but I would really hope to win there as well, to make it either 18 plus 1 game or even better or something. What? Did we lose? We lost 3-1. No. We lost the streak. We lost all the streaks. Not that. Yeah, that's actually acceptable. How did we lose 3-1 though? I'm very disappointed here. I'm very disappointed here. We will play Saku or Bite, so we will play Saku in third round. Yeah, that's on. We had so many chances. Didn't give them even that many. Yeah, that's very bad. That's very bad. Kuressaare. Sorry, not Kuressaare Stadion. I mean Kuressaare. You know what? I want revenge. And part of that is getting some data. And not only. Some accurate data. By as many of you as possible coming and actually showing up here. What will you think about it? And your players? What will they think about it? They will probably go ahead and reject it, which would be very fine. But we surely still get at least some of them. Just a few. Really just a few, apparently. Come to our trial. Okay. Can the players in theory become unhappy for not being allowed to join another club on trial? Regardless, our under 19s take revenge by winning 7-1. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we are still 15 points and 1 game in the lead, but it's not exactly the same anymore, because now we have lost the game, we have lost points. Oh yeah, also, I remember pulling Kuresara, but not enough. Or well, yeah, pulling is one thing, but I actually want data as well. Because there might actually be some players worth signing there. Who knows? Probably the amount of players who I should sign from there is 0 to 3. But if it is not exactly 0, then I would like to find those players, so I can go ahead and sign them. A lot of those fell through because they say I shouldn't have more than 30 trials, but at the same time, most of them even didn't come to trials, so I am not having that much trials. Useful, yeah, he can go, that's not a problem for me. Now what? Important cup game. I'm not exactly sure that that's how we should look at it, but fine then, I guess. Individual training recommendations, sure, let's apply those all, and also all those other recommendations. They want CMR for 0. And why would I do that? For loan, I would be very happy to give him. But just away for 0, yeah, no way. Sergio. Oh, come on. Please I didn't pay that much. Free, okay, good. I for a moment thought that it was one of those players I paid a lot for. What's up? I mean, please, 500. Bit high for my liking. Fine, CMR, you can go for 0 if someone actually offers you that much. But I don't know if they will. Maybe they will come in with negative offers. If your actual value is 0, and they usually lowball me. So, yeah. If being ridiculous was sport, a lot of different players, coaches, agents, clubs from FM would surely have a chance in winning that. Let's see. Okay, that's the lineup they suggest. Sure. Positive. Why is mentality already positive? I would prefer attacking, but at the same time, sure, let's just go and make sure that we are going through. Gunnarsson is injured. Liak, I don't think he's good option for that. Jones, maybe. Isn't there anyone better here? Vaher. Sure. Now let's see. Always press on Dressing room. Let's see. Really wanting to win here as well. Get second leg as well. Meanwhile, there are news from Iberia against Tallinna FC Levadia, where it's now half-time and Iberia has scored one before the half-time begins, or before the first half ended. So they are now 1-0 up in second leg and overall equal 1-1. And yeah, I just managed to make everyone angry by actually encouraging them. They're now frustrated because I encouraged them. Finally, goal. It took some time, in my opinion, way too much of time. But we got goal. And I would like another one before I will put it on to attacking. I'm happy with the number of shots, keep it up. Well, I mean 11 shots. That's probably enough for the first half. But the amount of goals, I would like it to be higher than 1 by the end of the game. Just so that we could be more certain in our win here. And we get second one. Very good. That could be Kamara's first goal. And it pretty surely is his first goal in Europe. Okay, so someone was offside here. And that caused us to not go 4-0 up. But yeah, I mean, they finally picked up the pace here. 7-0 overall, 3-0 today. Good job, everyone. Good job. We are gonna play against Levski. Show me some data about them, please. They won Maribor. They played Conference League. Round of 16 and they did pretty well. They did pretty well. Even against Eintracht Frankfurt. How much is he getting paid? Do we see that? Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see how much he gets paid. Alright, whatever. Let's move forward. Alright, that guy that's currently okay, transfers in. Is there any chance? He hasn't decided yet. I would really need him to decide. So I don't know if I had to go and try to sign a replacement or not. And that guy, Forster, If he only wasn't non-EU, then it would be so easy to just go in and sign him. But we need EU left back. Maybe alone. Like, if there is someone great, there is someone great. Alright. What about... Yeah, no way. I can pay all the salary, but I'm not gonna pay you huge amounts of extra. Optional future fee. This is 7.5. That would be my offer. If they aren't interested, then I think I'm not gonna sign him. That one is pretty good. Because he has great potential. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay around 1.3 million just for that player. Like, he isn't that great yet. All of those guys transfer listed. Yeah, it's pretty clear we are not gonna be able to get agreement there. But on any other position, is there anyone really great for us to sign? That player is the best we can sign. 4-star winger, Bakayoko though. How good are our current wingers? Pretty good. Rolled 3 stars. And his potential is 3 stars. In that case, maybe. With just 1 star up. That's fair. What about that offer? Nope. 1.3 million. Appearance fee, yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, I definitely messed up by removing this appearance bonus. Totally. I should have like decreased it all because it was a ridiculous amount. No question about that. But yeah, I went too far with it. That guy plays mainly the positions I don't want. Or well, I don't need really. That one, yeah, I mean, there's no one else that would really improve the starting 11 already. Some of them will probably in the future, but not already. Team registration, 0 free spots. Offers made for Vasilev, Nikita Vasilev. What? There's a bit of difference in those offers, I would say. Let's ask 15, which is still way too low. I have no clue what happened to player valuations in that save here. I have no clue what happened. So the good player, the good young midfielder, he's not coming here, is he? Oh, he is coming here. After all, actually. I'm very happy with that. Nikita Vasilev, yeah, sure you can go. Thank you for signing just in time. They want Rasmus Lipp. They can have Rasmus Lipp on loan. No problem. Lal. Well, now I need to make a spot for him. Icelandic, well, goalkeeper is any good? Not really that great, but we need some goalkeepers, so that's fine. Markus Meg is actually pretty good. I have to admit that. Nope, not gonna remove those. Livak is horrible. So we can get rid of him. And now maybe let's go and sign that player. The Lewis guy. Maybe should now sign him. Start. Fine. I would prefer not to give you that title, but 1 year. But that's fine. Oh, now you want a lot more because I rejected your initial offer. Grow up. Lewis close to saying for Flora. Now I actually need to register him. It would have been so much better if he agreed just a day later or something. But apparently, no. I thought he was older though. That hurts a lot. Let's see how much the young right back will scream now. I'm not sure how much he will, but he definitely will. What? Nothing yet? Oh wait, that was another person. I thought it was Nikita Vasilev. But Lord, it's so Nikita Vasilev. That's my mistake then. So in Lehtmets, yeah, you can go out alone, but don't even think about future deal on those conditions. You'll have to pay way more to get these contracts from here. Keep Ivanov, well, give us 20 at least. Fine. Just because I have nothing to do with him at all. Trans, if you're still in Europe, you will get that. You're not. You're not. You have Got a nice 2 wins though. I think that's worth a little bonus. Oh, come on. You didn't get the bonus even after I've just offered you. Big spender, 6 mil, most in, most out, usual. Now I need to think it through. The one foreigner that I'm gonna leave out, I don't think it's gonna be Ortega. For obvious reasons, I don't think so. So Marcelo Sosa, not registering him, already painful. Cannot change that though. So the other option is not registering Carvajal though. And I don't think that's any better. And he's even better. So yeah, that will be the team. Alonso, understandably, not exactly happy with it. Club atmosphere has decreased a lot. You available for loan. Fine. Actually no, I don't want to transfer list you. Ivak, come on, okay Ivak. I mean you are transfer listed. 3,000, come on. Someone is surely way above his value. What do I want 0 then? You want 2,000. Fine. I will sell you for 2,000 if anyone offers that. And you will available for a loan. Did I buy him or did I get him? I bought him for 1.3 mil. And he's on very heavy salary as well. Just sitting there on bench. Or well, not even on bench most of the games. Just sitting there. Yeah, I just wasted a lot of money on nothing, I think. And all that just because some players were non-EU. I like to skip all the Elbow match right now. Not because I would so much even want to play Gala match, which I probably have to play manually, but that's not even the goal why I want to. But mainly so that I could see the Champions League playoff draw. Lewis scores on debut, okay. So at least he's doing well. And well, that right back can play, he's also good. So I'm not losing anything or at least almost anything in right back, while I got an improvement for left back. Alright, now that we know Naruto is out, we also find out that Levade is out. I'm not happy at all with that. They got me 0 profits in points to help me out, and the other one in Europe is Pyderite. Tamek actually. Alright. They're the only one that got into third qualifying round. 2 wins, 2 draws. Tammeka is actually the most useful Estonian club for me right now. Who would have thought that? Their next opponent, yeah, they're gonna lose too, and they're gonna play Aika. Well, tough luck, I guess. But thanks for helping me with any points at all. That's more than anyone else has done. More time to keep promise. Well, I cannot say that anything without it going bad really fast. 19s win big over L1 under 19s. Clearly I like that. We won, and with some margin as well. But the morale. That's like really bad. Now let's see. You're unseated ones. And Partizan on Strela. Alright, that's the one that I definitely don't want. Please no Slavia Prague, but they might actually be a bit playable. I'm not sure at all though. But compared to some other options, oh, they defeated me 5-0. Okay, yeah. Please no Slavia Prague then. Let's see. Dynamo. Yeah, GG. Dynamo Zagreb. That's yeah, that's leaving us no chance. I mean, surely they can. Wait. I need to actually manage that so that it wouldn't use any main players for rotation. Sorg out. Shapov, sure. He's out for Oyala. Very reasonable. You. Sosa. Not really. Miller, sure, why not? Also can play some Lewis. Yeah, Lewis needs to come out here. That's out of question. We need to sign him out. Fine, you will get your pro last game. Well, I'd actually like you to start the main game. So Solmets, sure. That leaves not a lot of risk in here. Not a lot of risk to use someone I will actually be using them upcoming main game, at least for a lot of minutes. Dressing room, hello. We need to go and win. Oh yeah, also, no clue why we're playing this positive. We need attacking mentality to be the one. And we go 1-0 up. We are having surprisingly low amount of chances though, even for a second team. Miguel scores that one from the assist of Yamato, which means we're now 2-0 up. And Miller gets injured. Of course. Of course. That's something I didn't want to happen. But I mean, yeah, Reincourt will now come in and get some playing time as well. I could have actually gone for Sorga, but yeah, already didn't. They have an injury as well. Okay, okay. So we have had 2 shots on target, both were conceded. So we're not really able to create that many chances. I'm definitely not happy with that at all. In reality, I would go and encourage them, but it will probably frustrate them, so I won't. But yeah, now they scored a third one. And finally, I can praise them because now I see no risk here. Now I feel nice and safe. 3-0 up against a team that hasn't had a single shot yet. Oh no. So because of offside, Raincourt can't have his goal. It would have been nice to make him score that year as well. It has probably been seasons since he scored for my first team. He last scored for us in 2025. He played 10 games in 2026 and scored 0. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. He should have definitely done better than that. But yeah, let's praise the team. They are worth it, after all. (4-0) isn't exactly like big destruction, but win without any nerves or any nervousness. So Stone Cup overall as it has remained on the same position. So unless we and also some other clubs start doing way better in Europe, our competitions aren't gonna grow in repetition. At least not much. It's equal chance here. I would really much like to win it though, because Champions League playoff will give me way more money than Europa League playoff. Forget there. You guys don't be ridiculous. If without those things, I would at least maybe start considering it. Then I'm not gonna pay 120 or 213,000 a year just to get rid of him. Like that's not gonna happen. I'm not so desperate to get rid of him. Right now it's like if we get good offer, then maybe I will let him go. But yeah, wait. Did I understand it right that Levida just barely got through in Cup? I'm sorry, what? Okay, preseason they already struggled with some more clubs. Yeah, they won Gunwich just 2-1. And they also lost to Tammeka. So now it's 15 plus 2 games again. The lead. Okay. Anyone great in here? Probably not. Like they are having very good potential and everything, but if I'm not gonna play them and I'm not gonna get them for free either, then I don't think it's worth signing them. To like pay million, maybe millions for someone that isn't gonna start. I cannot register, so I cannot use them at all, and they aren't probably ever gonna be worth even that much. Like I signed them for ever again. Yeah, let's see. Us being cautious here isn't probably gonna help our chances. But I'm still hoping to go through. And they have taken the lead. Very early on as well. 3 shots already. Come on, guys. We are not that horrible. That they should have 3 shots. All 3 on target in less than 8 minutes. You're not that horrible. And we get that one back. So it's 1-1. Let's go. I will encourage you once again. I believe we can do better than that. I believe we can play for a win here. Even though it's a away match, I know that. I still believe that we can play for a win. Very good, let's brace them, which I probably actually shouldn't do. I think we could go to balance, but I'm not sure we actually should. Alright, let's take the risk here. I know it's not high, it's not big risk, but still. So that we could hopefully generate a bit more chances. And not let them control the ball so much. And everything. So it looks like we will win the first leg. Yep. Not comfortably, but we won it. Which means everything is still left to play for in second leg. Nothing is decided. We could win it, we could lose it. We could go to bounce with it. Who knows? Who knows? Obviously hoping to win. Okay, I guess we should also play this game against Leviathan. It was that was a mistake. That was a mistake. And that mistake can actually cost me. Because I'm pretty sure we would be stronger with him in our squad. We better remember to actually register him then, when we can. About the opposition, so if it goes well, then we can get to 18 points plus 2 games. 18 plus 2, yeah, that would be pretty good. And I think that opportunity to increase the lead is worth enough to actually go manual play for it. So we could go and just destroy Gailio, hopefully. But But that's hopefully, I mean, if we beat Biden in the first place. And we are just gonna not throw away the match against Kalju themselves. I mean, if we are having the main team and no important matches just before, just after that, that should be pretty good construction that we should be able to create there. Probably not any record or anything, but still pretty nice ones. Let's start with encouragement. Here, Kase. So he actually is good. Alright then. And it's a great goal for us. Well done, Kuralt. And it's junior already. Good starts, really good starts. I will actually go ahead and praise them. And 3-0. Okay, that should be the match done. That should be the match done. Kruzma? Oh, they're using that goalkeeper. Yeah, that's probably why I'm winning. Now, so 4-0 up by the half time. I'm happy with numbers, keep it up. Very short half time talk here, because I think nothing else is really needed. 5-0. Let's go on, let's go on. How is their defense? How is everyone in their team having more than 6.0 rating? Why do they, even their defenders and goalkeepers, have such a good rating here? They shouldn't. They should be really unhappy with how it's going right now. The rating should be, I don't know, 5 point something at best. They're being defeated in Derby 5-0 already, for God's sake. And still their worst rated player is their goalkeeper, 6.1. Who has, by the way, made four saves, at least 4 saves. Possibly some of those as well that were out of target. But yeah, I'm of course I am happy with 5-0 win in Derby, because that puts me 28. Wait, no, what am I about? 18 points and 2 games ahead of the next competitor in the league. Kuralt, 3 goals, obviously deserves praise. But now the matchup against Levski is the actual way more important thing than this match against Levadia, because that will determine if I will at all get the chance to try myself either against Dynamo Zagreb or their opponent who they're going to be playing, for a Champions League qualification. If not, then like I might as well just. Oh, he's left out as well. So I need to fix 2 registrations, but I can fix 1. And the other one is just gonna be angry with me. And they should have both squads for maximum chances as well. How nice. How nice. Well. This time we're expected to lose by 2%. We expect to lose. I do 3-star. Be 3rd best defender. I'm not going to do that though. Shetira also 3-star. But on 2nd position, of course. He would be my 2nd best striker. I'm not gonna do that. Loan offers, Korea League 3, Cup goalkeepers. Pretty low, but it's still something. So I will go ahead and allow that. Yeah, I would accept them if they were without optional fees. Just loans, of course, I would be agreeing to. But those terms, nope, not gonna cut it for me. So Tammeka is the only one still in Europe other than me from Estonia. They lost 2-0 in home match. Everything other than place and attendance is kinda trying to copy the real life match with Ike by the hat, I guess. Where they also lost 2-0 at home. Away leg, not certain yet. Also like in this Tammeka against Ike. Tie in this save. So there are some similarities. But everyone, this could be most important match of the season. Even though, regardless of the results here, the next 2 are gonna be really important as well, because if we lose this one and fail to go through on the next 2, then we will play in Conference League phase, and that would without any doubt be a failure for us. Like it will very certainly be a failure. Not scoring here though. Like scoring here, that's not failure. That's perfect. That's perfect. We are now 4-1 up in total. We're 3 goals ahead of them. Now I'm getting into a position where I'm hoping to win that leg as well, not just overall go through, but hoping for this not leg, sorry. Actually, to win this match, to get some coefficient points as well for Estonia. But even if we don't, that's still kind of fine. But they are of course hoping to do so. Substitution I got offered to do, why didn't I do it at halftime though? No clue why I didn't. Maybe I should go cautious or something just to make it more sure that nothing is gonna happen here. Alonso, you better do well. You better not come and try to get me back for not registering you or something. You better do the best you can to get us through. Okay. No funny stuff. What? So far 0 yellows as well, while they have taken 3. I mean, we are almost all the time, not exactly all the time, but we are usually the ones taking more yellows. But not this time, and we go through, and I'm happy with that. War 1 minimum, or well, not minimum, but the thing that I hope for, getting into Champions League playoff, has now happened. The problem, of course, is in front of us. The stronger opponent. Only as last resort, okay, he's actually not good at all. Alright, let's go forwards. In a few days I will go and check if the Tameka have lost their second game already or not yet. Felix. Backup, cup goalkeeper. Not exactly out of playing time here. But Leganes, well, they will get it. But yeah, let's see. I mean, probably their second game has happened already. Nope, not yet. But it will today, so now it surely should have happened. So let's once again go and check out Tameka. Maybe they got a draw at least or something. No, 4-1 loss. Okay, still. Tameka is the only other Estonian club whose European season I'm happy with this time around. So how many coefficient points have we taken already? 2.75. Okay, we definitely need to still improve that. And preferably by quite a few points. But yeah, okay, it's not already not a catastrophe. Even if it would stay as that, it would still be not a catastrophe. Leshi, yeah, sure, he can play there. Who do they want here? Not really. Unavailable. Against Kalev, well. Wait, was there registration somewhere? Because if there was a registration and I didn't use it, then return from vacation. There isn't a chance to register them right now, is there? Nope, there is not. Well then as well might skip it, the match. 11 notifications. 3-1, okay. Not perfect results, but win is a win here. I will take that. What I'm afraid now is that my main players got way too tired. But well, we will see if that's the case. Felix will go to loan on loan to Leganes. Please improve and get some experience. At least it would be really nice if you did. Especially if you did both. In here now 21 plus 2 because they lost to Kurasara. Yeah. So if we win those 2 next matches, then it's 27 points of lead, which is not equal to 9 victories. So we need to win 3 more games and we are time for a season in league. Well, then we have secured the title. If they drop at least 1 point during the rest of the season, which they will, of course. Dinamo Zagreb, do I see the chances already? Because I'm pretty scared. I'm actually favorites. What? Are they like way weaker in here than in real life or something? Because I'm very certain they would be favorites in real life. Or am I being overhyped or something? Champions League phase. Okay, they didn't do that well. They didn't get a single victory. Still, they won against Ludogorets, against Shakhtar, against Rakov. They were doing pretty well. Conference League that season though. Okay, I mean still, they are... I'm definitely still afraid of them. Until proven otherwise. By that I mean until we win, and if we don't, then well, I was right to be afraid. Praise. Yeah, 9.4, that's worth a praise indeed. Dynamics, they have improved back a little bit. I'm happy with that. It says we should play with cautious. That's a bit risky by its own means, but I guess I have to agree with that. We really don't have anyone. Well, not anyone, sorry. We really don't have enough info to be sure if we should go on more attackingly or not. So yeah, let's use that right now. Of course, I would very much like to win and go through, but I very much understand that they are probably actually favorites, regardless of all the stats shown to us. We record the first shot though, and the second one, and also the first one on target. So that early on we seem to be the ones kinda controlling it. They had their first shot as well now. Luckily not from the best position. It seems like we're to be very close game or something. So they're probably defending as well or something. Yeah, we're a little bit controlling, but I think we could go to balanced mentality. but I wouldn't take more of a risk right now than that. Ortega substitution. It might be early right now though. But I mean, he's kinda tired, so if we now lose or waste penalties or chances because of that, then I'm really disappointed in myself for making that decision. But yeah, if players are so tired, then I think we should change them. We are having 3 yellows, and Andreas Weyer scores. He's actually being super sub for the second time this season. And yeah, I just before that want to say that, well, it looks like we are having way more chances than them right now. And it sure seems that way. Suspension, it would be bad, but right now the goals and everything like that is way more important. But yeah, after that changes for second half, which was just meant to normal, it looks like, or well, that to balanced, it looks like we have been doing even better than first half. It would be nice if we scored second one now, but just holding it works as well. So we won the first leg. We're going to away match with really slight lead, very slight advantage, but still an advantage. Vaher, very well done. We need that goal. We were super sub this time around. Oh yeah, Champions League registration is coming up, and I promised to register my left back, so I better do that. And if by some miracle I am able to, then also this new good young CDM that I got this transfer window. He could be worth it, but probably isn't worth it to sign him. Only future can show though the correct data about it. Now, yeah, we have one free spot. I probably made the free spot and did register him or something. I would so much want to register him, but there's more important one right now. Okay, so I guess that's what I will have to play with. Lal still left out. He will now definitely come and scream at me, and that's reasonable. Yeah, he's probably very unhappy because of that. Nope, it was because of something else. I don't even see what though. Like, what else happened here? Sousa absent from training? Come on, Sousa. You're still supposed to train here, even if you are not getting any playtime. Now let's go and play against Whoppers. And while doing so, let's speak full rotation. Is it what I should do? Definitely not. Is it something I'm willing to risk with in order to increase my chances in the second game against Dynamo Zagreb? You bet. So that's what I will take now. A slight risk in the league to increase my chances in Champions League playoff. And we go 1-0 up regardless, so the risk of it ending bad for me just decreased significantly, and even more so now. Very good. 2-0 by 13th minute with PD. I say it deserves a praise. We have at least one main player in here though, and we need to take him out. That wasn't substitution, that was injury related substitution to reduce risks. Meanwhile, there has been some drama in real life matchup of Iberia against FC Levadia, and now in that match the score is 2-1. Iberia leads overall. This means it's 2-2, which means probably extra time coming in or coming up. In here my team went 3-0 up, so I'm happy with that. So yeah, they are going to extra time in there. That's the substitution that I actually want to do. To take that other CDM out. And yeah, looks like we are actually doing pretty well here. I mean, actually what we should be using is attacking, and well, if we still have substitutions left, let's take Wahar out, so he will get a bit more playing, I'm sorry, rest. Sorga out as well, to reduce the risks. Because Sorga is also someone that probably isn't gonna play in my European games, but has potential of being used. Oyala gets goal. It's always nice to see your own players, actual homegrown players, to score. It's always nice to see that happen. Unfortunately, injury for Faccioli. And just after that, for their Kevin Matas, that's pretty unfortunate end of the game here. But there's nothing I can do about it. It happens. Luckily, not with one of the main players. So now we have 21 plus 2 in hand still. Sorry about that. 6-0, yeah, happy with the result here. Oyala, assist plus goal, deserves a praise for sure. Those guys, okay, they are expensive. They are expensive. Which position do they play? CDM. You are very young though, for that quality. I could potentially maybe get him, but yeah, I don't think it's worth it. So I guess let's just go forward towards probably most important game of the season. UEFA Champions League qualification playoff. Champions Path playoff second leg. Okay, I messed that name up, but I guess we all understand what I'm gonna play. Under 19s won 9-1, very beautiful, very beautiful. Under 21s 2-0, that works as well. No problems there. There has been a new draw. Oh, against Volga. A while ago, probably. Not that while. Yeah, okay, actually wait a while ago, yeah. Now, Kailu is 19 points behind me and 15 ahead of another opponent. So yeah, they are going for promotion, but not getting full money for victory of the league. Ranishki 1923 is making a loan offer here. I'm very happy with that loan offer. Sure, go ahead. And we are favorites by 4% for the next match. Win would be perfect, draw will do. As it will still give us the thing we want a lot here, Champions League stage qualification. It was probably one of the first times where I, on the first attempt, was able to say league stage, not group stage, because that's what I usually do automatically for some reason. Probably like not exactly muscle memory, but kinda muscle memory, like just habit. But yeah, here it comes. I will go on with cautious. If possible, I will change it for. If possible, I will change it to balanced. But we will determine that based on the beginning of the game. Because number one goal here is to not concede any goals. I didn't want to. Oh wait. Okay, they are not frustrated at least. On my feedback, that's already a good sign. I was afraid that I'm gonna frustrate him with that engagement. We had the first shot, they had combined 2 chances. Right, like next to another. They had one more. Yeah, we are under quite some pressure right now. But we cannot concede. We cannot concede. And we cannot give away an inch, a meter, anything towards our goal, because we cannot really concede here. First half, 0-0. Not really something to anything to celebrate, but I'm okay with that result. So far I'm happy with, like, rather happy with that, but not exactly happy. Now I'm happy with it. Let's go. Let's go. We're 2-0 up on aggregate. Now I'm happy. And now we stay cautious. Because I'm not gonna give them any easier scoring chances than I have to. And score one back. They score one back. I will go and encourage my team. We haven't lost yet. Because we're both drawn on this matchup. Oh no, well, we're both drawn in this match. And overall leading the matchup, so it's not that bad. I will encourage you guys. Because we still have a chance to preferably win it, but at least draw it. And we go ahead again. Very good assist from Kurolt, who has also scored the previous goal, and well, good converting from Ortega, and we are through with 2 victories against Dynamo Zagreb. It wasn't, I think, certain it was. It took a lot of nerves, but well, it breaks a lot of nerves, but we got through, and that's what matters. Champions League football is waiting for us for a second year in a row. What does that mean? Money. It means money. Also, of course, a bit of also a bit of coefficient points, of course, but yeah, mainly money. But we should look at coefficient points for now, for a moment. Yeah, we need more. We need more from here. That guy goes out alone. Good luck. Hope you improve. And we get 14.8 million for qualifying. Perfect. Now let's see. No one that we would be favorites against, but we have a chance against Yon and Aris. Okay, I mean, that's something. That's something. Not anything great, but that's still something. Yeah, this Turkish team defeated me 6-2. Quite a lot of years ago, but still. So they're probably not giving me any chances there to take points. But yeah, in Europe, the main goal is complete for this season. We reached the Champions League group stage. Is win predicted against Narva? How nice. With 2 wins, we can confirm the title. Wait, what? Oh, he great, extreme doubtful. Well, you are having quite good stats and great potential here. Use best 11 and you are actually attacking, so yeah, that's the lineup. And Wusu is 4-star again. I think that's pretty bad sign, because it showed that his potential should be full grown already, and now his ability has increased, therefore yeah, it's probably not a good sign. Kamara. He's thinking he is playing impacts up, so getting a new striker wouldn't be a problem by that mean. Huh. Okay. Scouting recommendation is player worth over 36 million. Someone I can definitely afford there. Right. Now, 4-star right winger. Is your contract expiring? If it is, then no question. I would want to sign you, but I'm not gonna pay millions and millions for you. What would I want for you? Probably way too much. Well, 4.8 million, that's a lot. Wait, no. That was wrong view. That was a very wrong view. Luckily didn't see anything yet. I mean, if they're about same quality, I should probably go for the younger one. Will be interesting. It said he has doubtful, so he's not gonna even talk with me. Yeah, he's not. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I think they can all manage. Offer for Sorga? Yeah, why would I? Let him go. I have nothing to gain for it. 30-something thousand for a good backup player. I don't really think so. Now against Narva, I will leave it I will leave it all up to simulation. We should be able to pull it off. Very good. We with that secure top 2 position. So just divide it to go. Next season 20 million. Why are you offering me that much? It's not a good idea to allow me to spend that big percentage of everything we bring in on wages. Now, if I have secured top 2 finish, we have 24 plus 1. We need just one more point, or Levada drop 1 point, and we are confirmed champions of Estonia. That's nice. That's nice. I would even say that's very nice. Target. If you only were you player, then sure. B plus, B alright. They're unhappy with 2 signings and 1 defeat. And they're just unhappy with 1 defeat. And it's already B, not anything. Not any, like A minus or anything, no, B. Wait, what? Did I see it right that Levada were... They drew. But that's 23 points lead. Plus 2. So we need to win. One game. And we will be confirmed champions. Others could. I would be interesting, but they just want way too much money. Considering that he probably doesn't have that much potential. Now, let's use that squad, I guess, then, as we got suggested to do. So yeah, everyone play your best football, and we should be able to go and win it. Encourage the team. Let's see. All of those players have played for me. Has been in team. We got 1-0 up, very good. Davi Merits is their goalkeeper. Is that like the region of Marko Merits? Lennox Rose. Where did they find that guy? 2-star ability, 3-star potential. 18-year-old. Where did they find Boys Town? What? Jamaica. How did that happen? Like, yeah, how does that happen? Who's that big girl? Okay, he's 35 years old, so it doesn't really matter. Just in case, that's 147,000 a year. That's like really big part of your yearly salary from Turkey. Sent him from Turkey. Uigo Stepanov, Travali. That's also from. Oh, no. Okay, that's not the same Stepanov, maybe. But yeah, 2-0. Up by 11th minute. Good beginning to the game. Søren Galdem is still playing at the age of 34. Okay. And it's 3-0. So let's be honest, we are through. 4-0. Yeah, even more certain about that we are indeed true. But how many can we score though? At least 5, apparently. Nvuzo's rating is going up. Why? Are they just like doing some good passes or something? because you have made zero saves. I don't really get it, but and it's hat-trick for Nias, 6-0 overall. Halftime break, apparently. Yeah. Let's be honest, Paide can do already some weird substitutions now. It doesn't matter anyways. And it's another one. 7-0. I like that. I like that. Recommend substitution, sure. I mean, he was kinda tired. And it's another one. It would have been so much better if it was in the league, because I would just be able to destroy their goal difference and improve mine so much, but I'm happy with it in here as well. 8-0 already. I think we're not gonna score more, but still, 8-0. They had 2 shots, 0 on target. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Everyone who came to watch the game and supported us, like, they definitely got way more positive emotions than they even hoped for. Yeah. And in next match we can play Nõmme Kalju. Where's that Kalju matchup? I'm actually looking forward to it already. That is... I think we don't see that already. Oh, actually, I think we saw it. Yeah, if nothing changes, then I can send my main squad into that Kalju matchup. Now, I have promised to register Hlal, so we need to unregister someone. Frankly, yeah, you're unregistered. You really are not worth it. Now, we need... Wait, we destroyed Biden, we have still... We have 2 more matchups with them coming up in a row. Okay. I think, wait, let's look how much we can change their position. So it's really not up to me. But Tammeka, surely they will win at least one of the 2 upcoming matches, or will take it at some point. So if we win both against Paide, Tammeka will fall. Not so if we win both against Paide, they will fall behind Tammeka. And apparently we don't need much to confirm the title, so it would be nice to win those matches. Meanwhile, in real life, the dramatic game in Georgia has gotten a new goal. So 1 or 2 minutes ago, Levadia has gotten their equalizing goal. It's now 2-2 today and 3-2 for them in this leg overall. So that means that this goal by Robert Girs is very likely to take them forward. And, well, unless they concede in the next 9-10 minutes, then they're probably through. Also, Carlos Torres Ramirez scored their earlier goal, and if you're wondering why that matters at all, he's the son of Levadia's head coach, who they recently brought in. It was Some people, including me, were a bit doubtful about is he really gonna be that good. Comes out that the answer is, well, luckily for Estonian football overall, unluckily for unluckily for Flora fans, seems that the answer is yes. But yeah, we won the Premier League. We are having more money in our use than we will probably even have. So I'm a bit worried that they are actually permitting us to overspend. But let's see. Flora do the double, yeah. 10-1. Wait, what? Did we just? Oh, okay, it was probably the first game, right? We won 7-1. By them is having their goal differential destroyed right now. Also, definitely their morale. Also, now that's title number what in a row? Number 8? Or maybe even number 9? Because it's 8 for me, but it could be title number 9 in a row. But yeah, so another title 1. Got Kamara, did well in that match, very good. Okay, I guess you can use that squad. That's like completely B squad, even potentially like C squads. Like that might not be all B squad even. Yeah, that's something that's a bit risky, but it will hopefully work out well. No. No goal for you. No target. You won't get any playing time anyways. Regardless of how you train or play. Or well, not play because you won't play, but. Now, this is our pair. I mean. Last name Ajax, please. We are getting last name Ajax. Let's go. If from here Järvajani goes through, that would be just the best meme ever. Like playing against Järvajani in cup final, that would just be perfect meme. Alright, I will let them deal with that. Get match there. Hopefully they're using as much as reserve players as possible and still maybe beating them quite comfortably. Not sure. We will see soon. We will see soon how it went. So we did what? 4-0 victory. They had one shot worth 0.02 XG. I would really like to see their overall morale or something right now, because I'm pretty sure that they're like really unhappy right now. Because just look at that. 4 defeats in a row. So they first lost to Kuressaare after nice streak of wins, and then just one scored 19 allowed. 119 last 3 matches. Yeah. Wait. Do they by any chance want a friendly? No. They obviously do not. Yeah. I just wanted to see if we can maybe make it 4 matches in a row playing against one another and hopefully winning, but unfortunately the answer is no. We are having 1 to 10,000 or 1 in 10,000 chance winning the Champions League. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think 1 in 10,000 is about right. Or in other words, just in theory the chance exists, but in reality it's not there. It's pretty much what that 1 in 10,000 says, and how I also feel it really is. I think to leave. How much there? What's the minimum that I can get him for? 1.7? No. I will look that up, and I will say 500,000. They obviously won't agree. Makes sense. What about 600? Okay, 550. Sure. That's offer true. Million is my actual offer. Okay, what about 1.3 then? 1.5, please. Because I don't want to play. I don't want to pay more than that. For obvious reasons. He could be quite good. He's earning almost nothing at all and has zero interest in joining my club. From Baitelina Meskund. That's odd. But whatever. I mean, it's probably because he's like been there only for such a short period of time or something. Okay, they are favorites to win against me. Yeah, that's not great. But we are playing at home. We are having some chance at least, so yeah. Bruno Ortega is now a Estonian citizen. Please go ahead. Wait! That means I have free no-new spot. I think. That's perfect. That's perfect. $1.7 million. I'm not really sure if that's if he's even worth it, but we will see. In negotiations, like what does he want? Is it even realistic at all to sign him? He wants regular starter. Alright, we can offer that. 650,000. Fine, what about that offer? He agrees? Okay, that would be alright. That would be alright. The minimal expected to be young player of the year. Well, not of the year, sorry, of the Champions League. He's still considered young player. It's 2030. It's December of 2030. This season will end in 2031. It's 8 seasons since the game began and he's still considered a young player. He's just overpowered and not way, but I mean, and pretty young one for overpowered as well. So let's go. And hopefully get point or points from this match. Unlikely to happen, but would be really nice to get 3 points from. Both financially, coefficient points wise, and also for like league table. They are having the first shot though. Kinda confirming that I did right with not going very attacking. And we score. Perfect. Kuralt, well done. Meanwhile, there are also some news from Junior. Let's go. Yeah, there are some news from real life where Levadia has won Iberia. They drew this match 2-2 after extra time, and that means that overall they have now won 3-2 on aggregate, and they are going through to the Conference League Champions path, third qualifying round. So yeah. Okay, so we haven't scored any more goals here, but I mean we're still 2-0 up, and it would definitely work for us if it stayed that way. It would definitely work for us. So apparently the next opponent of Tallinna FC Levadia is either New Saints from Wales or Differdange from Luxembourg. But what's actually, at least for me, more important right now is that we have won the game here, and it's time to praise players because they have brought me in. How much? 2.8 million. Yeah, 2.8 million. Also some coefficient points and 3 points into Champions League phase table. Now I think we can go forward from here. Did we win it? We won 5-0. Very good. And Bide still remains in front of Tammeka right now. Okay, now salary wise, where do we land? 37th, so yeah, we were supposed to qualify. We are supposed to be able to actually play with some of those teams, I guess. This young team that we just played, that were favorites against us, had salary per year of 590,000, and they're still favorites against us. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Okay, there's Astana, for example, who I think will not pick up too many points. So with that victory, we might end up in front of them already. Sion, will they pick up any points? Not at least during this year, probably. So we might have already confirmed that we're not gonna finish last, which would be nice. Ortega, well, let's praise you. Let's praise Kamara's performance here. Sure, Oyala should be dropped. Well, I'm not sure, but potentially, actually, yeah. No clue. Because, well, I don't see who else is in this player pool of Estonia. Maybe there are a lot better players. Probably there aren't. So yeah, maybe he should be dropped. Maybe he shouldn't be dropped. Suggestion is here. Late developer. I already have made a striker signing, so not interested. 4-0 for victory for both under 19s and under 21s. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I would like to get some data about this Rennes matchup, like how badly are we expected to lose, for example. And yeah, pretty badly. We're expected to lose pretty badly. By that I mean badly enough to drop the wingers down. But I also think that we are expected to lose badly enough to just simulate that match, not go ahead and manually play it, because it won't probably change anything anyways. If we get anything from that match, then I'm super happy. Even with 2 goals or less of loss, I would be pretty okay with, or well, pretty happy if we even if we lost 1-0, because then we wouldn't at least ruin our goal differential much. And we 3-2. Oof, that's pretty bad. We actually had the chance here, quite a lot of chances. Scored some of them. We were actually unlucky. Now let's just stay a bit longer so I can give everyone I can to make sure that our second team will win against Namagali once more, to make it 4 wins against them in a row for our second team. Isn't there anyone that I could? Sure there is. Just one though. Yeah, that will do. That will do. I want to see results, both for the first team, of course, and I would say in that matchup, under 21's victory might be even a more important one. So they better win. Also, my next actual matchup for the first team is in Cup against Kalju. So if we ruin their morale a bit, and that would be nice as well. 9-0 victory against FC Tallinn, I guess. Yeah, FC Tallinn. Definitely happy with that. It would be nice if this Pani Kostrova guy who I signed would improve between seasons. You. I'm not sure. I mean, would you by any chance even be interested? Nope. That's kind of good answer because that leaves me. That doesn't leave me like thinking or wondering should I, shouldn't I. Most goals scored already. I'm glad to already. And yeah, under 19s retained the title. Under 21s retained the title. After winning 5-0 against Namagalu, who have confirmed at least playoff spot, but will in a game or two confirm, probably in the next game will confirm their promotion. Schedule though. They have 2 games to mentally recover now, after they have lost 4 games out of 4 against my second team. So might as well just simulate right until the cup game. I hope to really win this one, obviously, but I hope to win it with as huge of a margin as possible. Why? Just to, well, they made it difficult for me. It was multiple seasons ago already, but they made it difficult for me 1 or 2 times. 2 probably. And they're also like rivals of Flora in real life. So if I can win them huge, then I should try to do so. "62 players on international duty in 2 days." Yeah, so Estonian squads, Estonian youth squads, or well, 2 or 3 different youth squads actually, and quite some different foreign teams. Well, foreign national teams, but still, 62 is still quite a lot. There were notifications that some of my players have 3 months of contract left. That's true. If any of teams want to come and sign them, so be it. I have no problem with letting them go. Only one that I would actually like to keep is Shapovalov. Out of the players that don't have extended contracts yet. But he sadly wasn't willing to talk with me last time I tried. Davide and Simone begin contract renewal talks. They made really so short contracts then. I'm actually surprised that they made so short contracts. Ooh, youth candidates. I think just after that is, yeah, I think now it's a good time to come back. So let's see. Gogolatse got injured. They now think he would be good signing. Where were you before? Where I could have done it not for free, then at least way cheaper. Well, I'm not sure. Well, if I can get him for 20 or less thousand, then yeah, there's nothing to discuss here. Andres Hurt goes and takes there's Italian seat. Alright. Kamara handed Guinea call up. That's pretty nice. The same player that earlier this season got recommended for me to make into French player. Very logical. Very logical. Vuzu. Well done. Kamara, well done. And Jamal Lewis, well done. I'm not sure if that would really be that much of an improvement. We have free spot? Nope, I don't have any free spots. First goal for David Rivasep. I'm a bit surprised that you're even playing for national team, but sure. Now, shit. Okay, so yeah, he came in with youth intake last season, and now he plays for Belarusian national team. Alright. My weekend under 21's win against Ilame Kalev, and make sure that indeed Skylu goes through to the Premier League again. Youth candidates friendly, cancelled. Announce new youth intake. That's pretty bad. But we need to sign, if not exactly all of them, then at least most of them, just to make sure that our under 19s have even players to just use in the upcoming season or seasons. Shapovalov. I would like to keep you here, but you wouldn't be interested in that. Okay, that is unfortunate. Youth contracts, yeah, they can expire. That's fine. B plus, B. Concerned because we lost 3-2 against Rennes. Concerned. I think we might have reached a point where they're just hoping or waiting for way too much. Not sure, but it sure seems that way. Youth players about to be released. I mean, obviously I will offer them all trial and demand full scout on all of them, just to make sure that I won't miss on anyone good that's available for free. Kristo Puusep scores 2 for under 21s against Albania. So all goals for under 21s actually came from my team, it looks like. Also one of the main team ones from Markus Mägi. Alright, assists we got some of them as well in under 19s, under 21s, and in the mains for Northern Ireland, where they won against Kazakhstan 3-0. That's pretty good result for them, for sure. And yeah, the best player was Karl-Erik Yegorov, it looks like. Marek Lehtmets. The fact that I have loadout Tameka kinda shows what I think about you and your quality. But okay then. Draw 0-0. Against the under 19s, that at the beginning of the season got to the Youth League final, you drew 0-0. And you said it's horrible intake. Something is not logical here. I'm not sure what. Like, if those players are actually way better than they are shown, or if it was just so highly unlikely that even with that squad they got to the final, which I get it is unlikely, but something does not make sense here. So yeah, I will just sign every single one I can, at least the ones that out of the ones that I can sign with kinda reasonable conditions. Another Yegorov, this time Marek. Mihkel Savitsky, probably coming in on youth contract as well. Henry Sikut. I think that's not it's not exactly the same name as the Sikut in Levadia, right? Because if it is, then it will possibly cause quite some confusion. Sikut. Okay, Andro Sikut is there. Sikut. Okay, that's good. That it doesn't cause any confusion for having both same first name and last name. Okay, trials are being accepted by most of them, and they are actually willing to come here for 4 weeks. My under 21s barely, but still win against Lasna Majax. Very great job from them. Timo Berg could already be somewhere signing so with this spicy guy. Igor Nagipin, sure. Those are quite some names. Hopefully the quality of the players is at least the same. What if we try to weaken them once again by offering trial to everyone? Just before we're actually gonna play them. Like, yeah. Hello. We are now gonna offer trial to all of you. And I'm sure that someone will be sent as well. Actually, quite a lot of their main players. That's so meme. What they're actually allowing me to do. Boom. Yeah, now it counts that they have begin indeed. So we can just choose Kailu from here. And once again try to sign every single one of their players on trial. For this time, let's say a week. Maybe change something. Probably not, but just in case. They one of them agreed, but the player himself didn't agree. 600 away fans out of 1,161 capacity. So they expect most of the places to be fulfilled with my fans. Alright, understandable. Now let's offer 4 weeks of trial for everyone in their under 21s, just in case they plan to use them. Because, well, why would you? They're not willing to let them go, it looks like. It's almost like they understand that they actually need players against me or something. Maybe I should have gone for 1 week. Just to like disturb everything else a bit less. Those two look like pretty promising ones. Hello there. You wouldn't be even interested. What about you? What are you? Well, unlucky. Then Kamara scored one, assisted one against Zimbabwe. Pretty good. Nvusu held a clean sheet against, I think it was Gabon. Guinea-Bissau. Okay, that was a pretty bad mistake from me. My bad. I'm sorry if there is anyone from those two nations I mistook based on the flag. Or well, not even flag, but the two-letter, not so two-letter, three-letter short name, I guess. Yeah. Nope, we will actually change it all back. Because we will go with attacking. We will quick pick as good of a squad as we can, and we will go and try to crush them. Totally crush them. Why? Because we can. And because in real life they are rivals to us. Let's start with encouraging. I'm pretty sure they're like trying to park the bus from the first minute against me or something. 3 defenders, 2 wingers, and 1 like actually defensive midfielder. Yeah, that's quite defensive. The fact that we actually use Sorga in attack right now, yeah, that's probably a mistake by me. We haven't scored yet though. That's kinda like disappointing, considering a lot of time has passed. We also have had quite a few chances already, but we simply haven't used them. Let's encourage my teams, not teams, sorry, my players. Let's encourage them. And we have had enough possibilities to score at least 2. We have gone nothing from it. Finally 1. Let's demand more. We need more from it. Not just one. We're all unhappy with it. Frustrated. You really are You're really unhappy with me demanding more than one? Come on. Of course we need to score more than one in that game. 2-0, good. Let's keep it coming. Or well, those good goals coming. Let's keep it going. Ortega, 2 assists. Grolt, 2 goals this game. Very good stats from those two. 3-0. Yep. That's already something. Praise the team. Let's go. Ortega. And yeah, that's left winger of mine. Makes it 4-0. Very good. Let's get some more, please. If we possibly can. And it's 5 now, right? Yeah, 5. Praise, let's go more. 6, let's go. Very good. Can we get more? Their defense is totally tired. Very attacking. Tempo to the maximum. Okay, 6-0 after very eventless first half, which we won just 1-0. Okay, I'm happy with that still. Lasno Ajax is our opponent in semi-final. Perfect. They won in cup against Jarojani 6-0. Okay. That result makes sense. Totally makes sense. I mean, it would have been quite surprising if they didn't win. Barcelona is 20th in league table. That's already quite a surprise, at least for me. But probably to everyone of you watching this as well. Because yeah, 20th, that's pretty bad start for them. Probably like 1 win or something out of 2 games. Or 2 draws? Not sure. And let's see. They are 20th with 1 victory. Easy win predicted for me against Kuressaare. Some training reports. Let's criticize and praise based on that. Flora hammered Kuressaare only 3-0, so I'm not really sure if that's hammering, but I'm still happy from it. We received €500 for him having completed 50 games for Tammeka. Sure. Robinson asks to be recalled. Well, I think it's late for that now. Nathaniel Phillips is being offered to me, and I won't sign him. I could, but I won't. Sorry about that. But that's a huge win for under-19s against Joitka Poseidon from Pärnu. And elsewhere, my second team won 5-0 against Sureani. So they're now 30 points ahead of Kalju. Total domination there. Yeah, I'm expected to go and dominate against Tammeka. 6-1. Good. I am happy with that. So now Levada is finally about to secure qualification. Just now? Really? Okay, I mean, it's 3 games to go and they just now confirm top 3 position. Okay then. That feels a bit weird though. 3-0 against Elva. Not perfect, but yeah, victory is a victory. And yeah, Levada booked this top 3 position. Barcelona, I just want to see how bad they will get defeated if I don't change anything. Under 21s win 4-0 over Harju. I like that, I like that. $13,700 tickets are expected to be sold, with 700 Barcelona fans expected. We are expected to lose pretty badly, but surprisingly not even that bad. So let's see. Are we able to create a miracle here and not lose against Barcelona? Probably not, but let's see and find out. And the answer is... okay, let's apply to those though, before I go and check it. Injured 3-0. Not perfect. Own goal as well. Yeah, not perfect. Wusu injured 5 to 6 weeks. That hurts. That hurts. Out for Juventus game. The fact that I'm even having to play Juventus as well, it's pretty unlucky already, I would say. But yeah, what I want to see is if our first league has climbed in competition reputations. Nope. Not since last year. Maybe this season. Maybe this season. New gate receipts records and new record attendance. 14,163. That's really close to like maximum we can even let in, so it was pretty much full house. There. I guess. Now against Slovakia, should I even play myself? Is it worth it at all? I'm actually doubting it. But luckily my under 19s, at least they are winning. So at least one of my teams is successful. Okay, sure, let's just simulate it until the cup match against FC Ajax Lasnamäe. In Estonian known as Lasnamäe Ajax. .38 new notifications. We better won against them. Like it would, yeah, be pretty problematic if we didn't win. 8,400 tickets expected to be sold. Fine. And okay, some more praising, sure. Some more criticizing, sure. And we won 3-1. Okay, looking at those stats, not as good a result as it could have been, but victory is victory. That's fine. FC Tallinn fall into first league. That's now confirmed then. Record attendance 9,239. That's pretty good. 7-1 against this guy mode for my under 19s. Not bad. And my under 21s 5-0 over Mardu. Yep, that's good game as well. Nothing like special, but yeah, pretty decent. Lasnamäe Ajax, and yeah, we are really heavy favorites. When is the next actual game? Not too far from now. Not too far from now at all. Harvey Elliott is being suggested, and he's slightly interested in signing. I'm sorry, what? Harvey Elliott. The player who apparently played until 2031 in Liverpool, but it's just 2030 now, so I don't really see how it works. Oh, that's how they count it. Okay, fine then. Wanted by likes of Arabian clubs. Okay. Well, what do we want? Yeah, way too much. Way too much. I don't even think there is point of talking through about conditions here. That just really seems that clear that there's not going to be a working deal that would work for both of us. We're suggested to use pretty risky squads of second and mainly third squad players, and I will go and use it. Let's see how it goes. Oh, never mind. Mostly first and second squads. Let's start with some encouragement. And we already scored, so did I get them frustrated again? I did get them. I got them frustrated by feedback again. Not exactly happy with that, but I'm happy with taking the 1-0 lead. Now, of course, our job is to not just stay here, but instead extend the lead. Just to be a bit more safe. I will praise them because I guess that's what I have to do. And yeah, perfect time here. So not exactly perfect game attacking wise so far. Like we could have scored more against them. They're not even a Premier League club, but at the same time we have scored 2. They just now had their first shot, which was from not good position at all. So it's under control, it's all good. And 3-0. I start second half, but yeah, now that we have scored third, we have confirmed we are going through. Fourth one, yeah, even better. Let's praise the entire team here. And it's another one for us, this one from penalty. 5-0. 5-0. And 6-0. Okay. Yeah, that actually does end up with quite a big score. Just like I wanted it to. And 7. Even better, even better. Let's praise the entire team here. Through to final. Congratulations everyone. Well deserved run so far. And yes, it's our home match. Very good. So we will probably make another attendance record for the cup or something. Or at least we should be able to do so. Okay, it's considered neutral, but still. Alright. I think we can skip Tallinna Kala game without it mattering too much. Now what about Juventus game? Do they say I have any chance at all there? Good crowd expected. For match against Kalev. Okay. We have received 3.3 season for the TV rights over the upcoming season. Sure. Oh yeah, trials coming to an end. I should check if any of them have actually enough potential. Looks like no. It's the correct answer. 3-0 victory. Perfect. Jamal Lewis, well done. So we have just lost 1 point, no, not 1 point, so I mean 1 game so far, and won every other one. So we could end up with 105 points, if you're lucky, and well, we probably will end up with something around that. Okay, I mean we are probably gonna win, so probably 105. Now there is still some tension here. Stameka could go forward and take the last spot of Europe. If they win, well, it's direct clash. The winner probably takes Europe. That's actually pretty interesting then. Jarva not good, Pop not good, Promise not good, Leda not good, Piirsil not good, Erki Keskküla not good enough, Robin Valge not good enough, and Alar Ilves not good enough for me to have any interest in signing any of them. Three 1 victory for under 19s over Levadia's under 19s. I like that. Under 21s win 1-0, just 1-0 over Convicts. Not too certain, but it extends the lead in the league to 32 points, which I certainly like. Lepik, he now again wants to leave. Fine. 5,000, really? I guess. He thinks 6,000 is on high end. I mean, he's old, but he's not that old. And he's not perfect, but he's not that bad either. Once again, we're expected to lose that match. Let's see, how will they do here? Hopefully not too horrible of results. Let me guess, I will lose 3 or 4-0. Hopefully not, but that's what I should be prepared for. One player available, sure, whoever that is can go. Flora trials finished, yeah. Let's talk about injury, positive, and let's send him to specialist. Who are developing concerns? What's up? You want to go? You can go. For 12,000? That's ridiculously low number once again. 1-0. I mean, our defense hold quite well considering they had definitely way more than enough chances to score even more than one. Harvey Elliott, 4.5 stars. It should be 4 stars. Not 4.5, I think. Any great players available? Contractors expired. Actually, some decent players available, I think. What about expiring in 6 months? Where do you consider EU nationals is a good question, but of course I will have to go and at least try to see what would it take. Fine, let's talk. Squad player, fringe. What position are you playing actually? Fullbacks. Yeah, in there I cannot give you any more playing time either than I actually promised you already. You would be 2 stars fringe. You accept? That's fine. Part-time? Nope. For that wage you're not gonna get part-time, you'll get full-time for 5 years. Good. I'm happy with that deal, since he's for free and doesn't want too much. Drexel, well, he's probably not that good, I guess. Free goalkeeper with quite some quality is available. Probably not exactly an upgrade, but in case I for some reason would lose right now, that he would be quite good of a replacement. Where's the next important match? Paris? Okay. If I'm not mistaken, that's the other game that I thought about. That's where I should have at least some chance to do anything or something at least, and picks up any points at all. So I'm really hoping to get something from there. Let's see. So the upcoming match, we are actually in front of them, so they probably have either 0 or 1 points, which means also that if we win, then certainly, and if we draw them, probably they will end up behind us in the final standings, which means that by winning them would also confirm one extra team that won't be in front of us in the final standings. Kuresar starts some contract renewal talks. Oh, understandable. Trans now makes new deals. Sure. That makes sense. That they won't just let anyone move out. Not move out, sorry. Walk out for free. Now let's see. A lot of things have come up. with a lot of collapse. Potential issue with Karofeld. He wants to leave. Well, I'm actually hoping he will. Kinda. Firm favorites to win. Yeah, and I understand why we were favorites to win. Okay, yeah, wrong part. Here is where I should be. Right now. Under-21s match, yeah, whatever. We won 7-1 against Pärnu Vaprus. That's pretty great. Why they will take the last Conference League ticket. Regardless of their 2-1 loss in the last match. Okay, that's weird. Now we won 131,000 for finishing first in the Premier League, and 124,000 for winning the first league. So only 10,000 euro difference. That's weird. Lamine Yamal is considered to be best player in the world. The same Lamine Yamal that is still considered young player in here. Ansu Fati, what was the fee? 133 million. Okay. Mbappe still in PSG. Anything really surprising here? Oh, that's probably the first generated player. Huge value, and yeah, top 15 place in best players of the world. Kvaratskhelia in Chelsea. Okay, I didn't remember that he has been there for that long already, but I guess he has. Did they have to pay anything for him? 140 mil. That's quite a lot, but considering where he was in that table, he was probably worth it. Scalvini was bought from Chelsea for 99 million after Chelsea had bought him for 88, so 11 millions of profit, I guess. Only 40 million for Bernardo Silva. I mean, he was 35 by that time, so kinda makes sense. He left just recently for free to Al Hilal. Tonali, okay, he's actually Newcastle. I was just after I clicked, I realized that. So yeah, Petri is now in Man City after he left for 46.5 million. To be fair, I thought that he would go for more if he ever left, but alright. And Joao Felix is back in Atletico Madrid somehow. Oh, in this world he never actually lost. Not lost, sorry. Never actually left. Okay. Now let's go ahead and see. Well, it replaces Sikut, sure. Scouting results, yeah, not really good enough. Phillips, not good enough. Tom developing concerns because he wants to leave. Karofeld wants to leave. Sepik wants to leave. A lot of players want to leave. Josep Koppel has played for us now. I'm not really sure he's good enough, but fine. Under 21s win 5-1 in friendly against Jokker, sure. Why not? Gogolace got nothing in 6-0 loss I mean, he only played 10 minutes as well, so it's kinda understandable. Meanwhile, this Vladimir Shilo got goal in just 5 minutes. He was able to play for the main team. That's like really good, I think. So yeah, at the end they ended up winning with 24 points, it looks like. 24, yeah, points. Not bad, not bad. Toronto FC wants Murk. Well, I don't really think he's going there though. Even though I understand him wanting him. But yeah, I don't think they will offer me enough for me to have interest in actually selling him. Now let's see, Gorofeld wants to leave, sure, go ahead and leave. On free transfer once your contract actually ends. Tom wants to talk because he wants to leave, sure, go ahead and leave. First moment Josh again. Sepik once again wants to leave, sure. Martin Miller decides to retire. Okay. Completely understandable. That's probably like the last important game of season. We are actually slight favorites this time. That's something rare for us in Champions League. That's for sure. After that, we have a cup final and one more match in Europe. The match in Europe we're expected to lose, so we have just 2 actually mattering games that we are gonna play ourselves before the season ends. That's alright. That's alright. Who is suggested here? Well, yes, sure, go ahead. I mean, I'm not gonna use you for main squad anyways, so go ahead. Cautious, might be a bit too cautious, but fine, we will go with cautious. I have faith, I trust you, let's go. Kick off, skip. Let's encourage the team. I really hope to go ahead and take those 3 points. Even though I know we are going cautious right now, but it's just for the beginning to make sure that we are not going to start giving them a goal or 2 from nothing, if you don't necessarily have to. Hlal takes yellow. Okay, we have had quite a few chances, they have not had any. Let's move up to balanced, and we can later move it to positive. And yeah, they already had their first chance as a result of that. We're definitely having more chances still, and we actually score one when that pass goes through and he shoots, not from the best position, but goal is goal. I'm very happy with that, of course. Now I think there is no need to go more attacking than that, because yeah, any win works here. 1-0 works as well. Of course, 2-0 would, like, scoring second would decrease the risks of actually not getting 3 points and victory money, but I don't think it's worth taking any extra risks for. Sorga takes yellow as well. If we end up winning this, then it's still worth it. We have had chances to score 3, but we finally instead scored the second one, which, I mean, we should have scored 4 by now. But yeah, what matters is we're leading 3-0. Yes, we are taking those points. We are taking those points. Let's praise everyone. Well done. This game is really well done here. Should have scored pretty much 5 by now, but yeah. 3-0 victory. Happy with that. Dressing room. Nice work, everyone. Because it really was nice work. By I think everyone. Now, Estonian Cup final is coming up after we have won our 2.8 million. Let's praise the young left winger. He can retire. I mean, I can keep history, doesn't really matter. Rieberg retires before the cup final. That's really unfortunate timing. I mean, it's not like I would. It's not like I would use him anyways, either as a player or a reserve player, but still. Ander Aitualge will retire in November of next year. I mean, that's later than expected, actually, for him to retire. Okay. Would you by any chance be interested in joining? Nope. What about that guy? Maybe. No. What do you play? Striker. They're not really interested in signing him, I guess. Would you be interested? Nope. Whatever, I guess. Under 19s lose to Juventus under 20s. Unfortunate, I guess. New record average attendance of more than 5,000 people, which is 597. No. 993. Not 900, sorry. 593 extra people per average game. Average rating record is now 8.02 by Ortega. Very great result. 22 shootouts by Nvusu. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. How is he doing? He's 3-star for us. Would be 3-star for us. Wouldn't be interested under other circumstances, but doesn't seem like he's exactly going anywhere from here. He has gotten just 23 league matches for the first team in their actual squad. So 105 points. Yeah, that's pretty good for the season. And yeah, that's 38 points between us and the WAD. Student Player of the Year. Murk is considered one of the candidates for that, sure. Why not? Andros Sikut is one of the best performing attacking players. Yeah, they want way too much for him though. Let's vote. So the two favorites are Axel Mürk and Erik Sorga. I like that. Jakob Hein has gone for Al Ain for how much? 11.25 million. What? Those are quite some fees here. And his wage is 3.3 million a year, and his value is even higher than that. Like, his value is even higher than the fee he got sold for, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Egorov, can I vote for him? No. Daniel Usta, Sten Martin Vahi, Andros Ikut, Andreas Vaikla, Karla Kophein. Those are my options. Karla Kophein. He's most likely to also take the title from my players. By that regard, I just did a wrong choice. I know that, but I think that's, well, of those options he just probably deserves it the most. So yeah. Alvarez recalls Dino Derby Spirit. Come on. If you would have not wanted to leave, you would still be here playing for us. Let's say something very good. Almost everyone is happy with it, with the dog. I wouldn't really want to sell him, so hopefully he's not set to move there. Yeah, he has quite enough contract right now. Dynamics sure improves a bit with this team meeting. This match is televised. For that we earn no money, okay. Alright then. We will go with attacking. And we want to win, of course. Because, well, who doesn't want to win a cup final? I think there is not a single manager who after reaching cup final doesn't want to win it. Unless there is like some additional conditions like him being paid to lose it or something like that. 1-0, let's go. Good beginning from Ortega and Camara. He will be suspended for the next match. Well, the next cup match is next year, so whatever. 2-0 against Levadia in 23 minutes. Indeed, good beginning to the first half of the game, especially considering just a moment ago we had like 0.23 or something like that XG, while having just 2 shots on target, so every single shot on target so far has gone in. Let's see if we can keep it up. And it's 2-0. Keep going. You weren't that bad. Keep going. Look extremely delighted. That's good, right? Their goalkeeper isn't exactly the best one, so in real life I would probably give them order to just shoot and do not do very less about the strength of the shot and more about the aim. So it would just be like further from the goalkeeper, shooting from a little bit behind the box or something. No, 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 no. They get one back. Here. Lewis. What are you doing, Lewis? Come on. Come on. Go out there. And show me that we can make 100% sure we're winning this time. Because we should be 100% winning this title. Like that. Now it's like 99% confirmed or something. Because I don't see us conceding 2, but it will still be possible. Even now it's still possible, but very unlikely. Could be 3 in front. We could have won 4-1 if someone wasn't offside during Kamara goal. Probably Kamara himself. But regardless of that, we will go ahead and win the cup. Clearly, I'm pretty happy about it. So, let's praise them. Because yeah, that's kind of what we're looking for. What we're playing for. Trophies, victories, good results. We lift the trophy to make it the famous treble. He's out with injury. Well, let's give him an injection so he can play. We have been awarded 132,000 for the cup win. That's nice. That's nice. So that's like 7th cup in a row, I guess. Ortega does well for me. Yes, he does indeed. 2 goals, 1 assist. So yeah. Base overachievers were indeed Alex last time. I agree with that. Runners up, whatever. Real Madrid and Arsenal have guaranteed themselves playoff spots. That's fine. Oh yeah, also I forgot to check. Goal difference 165. Yeah, that's just great. That's just great for me. They both postpone retirement until December 13th. That sounds fair enough, considering then we have a little bit of time. Record attendance of 14,336 in the cup. And well, it's also my overall record attendance, and it should be also the max capacity of Allianz Arena, right? Yep, finally full house on cup final. Solmets wants to go. I'm not exactly happy with it, but fine. You aren't playing anyways. Offers made for Solmets. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay more in salary contribution than I'm getting for Sil. I mean, I just extended contracts before the season, so unless they actually pay me something, I really don't want to let you go. Creida, that's resultingly low amount. 47,000, okay. This one and this one we can agree. Wait, cancel. Yeah, those 2 we can agree on. But this one, no way. No way. No way I'm just gonna accept less money and then still go ahead and also give a salary contribution which is like twice as high as the amount you're paying me in the first place for him. Maybe in some very extreme play situations, but yeah, overall not really gonna happen. Leivak, go home, rest and recover. Preparation against Galatasaray. We are probably selling it, if not fully out and almost fully out. We are expected to have a chance, so I should probably go and manually play it. Kreda is gone. Well, it would have been better if you like stayed, but I mean he probably will stay for the next match, right? Surely he will stay for the one next match. Who do you want? Yeah, he can play there. Under 19's Youth League coming up in a few days as well, but I mean obviously that's not even close to being that important to me, to this season, and to the series overall. Because if we manage to get points from here, any amount of points, then that gives us at least some hope of getting into top 24. If we by miracle manage to get victory from here, then we are very likely to get in top 24. And that would both by the means of finances probably, and definitely for reputation and coefficient points, it would be really big step forward. So let's go ahead and try to not lose it. And yeah, so much about that then. Their first shot, okay, second shot, sorry, but 0.14 XG for them overall, and they already scored. We have more XG, and they are still the ones leading. That's really unfortunate beginning to the game. Maybe we can make a comeback though. They are having slightly more chances, but nothing crazy here. It looks like we had some good chances there. Overall, we are having higher XG and more shots now. Let's keep encouraging the team. Ortega should be taken out of Fulton. What? We have had more chances and they are lead 2-0. So we are really giving them 3 goals while not using our chances even close to the maximum. That's a pretty bad place to be in. Half time. Well, I guess we need to take a lot more risk here. Will it work? Probably not. But just staying cautious, I don't see us even having a chance of comeback. Come on, guys. Do it. I mean, you have had so much more chances. And there were also so much chances that we should have at least one by now. Yet we do not have any goals. Please, come on and actually score me a goal. You know, that's 5th substitution. Well, I guess they will now rise a bit forward, like that. And go on with attacking. I know that it will way more likely end up with me conceding more than me scoring one, but I need to take this chance here. I need to try it. And I need to try it until the last minute. 2-0. We were the better side today, but it didn't matter at the end. Because we lost. They won. We could have ended up on 16th position with 3 points between us and top and position 25. Instead we are on 24th position right now, and will probably drop position or few. And then last few games are not realistically winnable. Quite some retirements coming up. Sepik linked with switch to Pailina Meskons. I know nothing about it though, so I don't really think so. But I mean, who knows? Who knows? We have some expiring staff contracts maybe. Nope. We will have some next year, but yeah, we don't have to deal with it right now, I think. So staff is fine. Squads. Do we have anyone really important expiring next year? With him, we'll have to think about it later. Him would be nice to keep him here. I mean, yeah, Luis Carvalho. It's really important to stay here. French player, please. Well, what about impact sub? Very good. Very good. Sure. Am I overpaying him? Totally. Is it worth it? I hope so. That's also pretty important. One of the most noteworthy players, really. Why would you even think you would be worth that? I don't get it. You're not good. Even. Now, who else is totally needed here? That guy is needed. Yeah, that works. Once we talk to him about his real playing time. Fringe, well, no, that won't do. That won't do for us. There are some other ones that I also would like to keep in, but I think that, yeah, those are the most important ones. Maybe Num, but he's getting quite old, so I'm not even sure. We can talk about it later. Probably in, like, next season, actually. The new arrivals. What will you tell me about those? A+, okay, so that one was good. B+, surprisingly good. A+, I agree. Okay, I mean, yeah, he costed quite a lot, that's why C. B, yeah, that's good. That's fair. Joe Pedro. Huh, sure. E-, fair enough. transfers out. They're probably not happy with Alvarez, which I get as well. Okay, they're content with it. C plus, C plus. Anyone they're actually happy to get rid of? Nope. Loans out. P minus, C, 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 C plus, C, C. Yeah. Anything else? Nope. Just C's and C pluses. I think that this league win was B minus. What should I have done then? Other than just one more withdrew. I couldn't get it. Cup C plus. We conceded one goal. We conceded one goal. We scored 10, 16, 24, 28 in 5 games, which is a little bit less than 6 on average. Conceded 1, which is 0.2 per average, but they're unhappy with that. Okay, Super Cup B minus for 6-0 win is B minus. Not even just B, no, B minus. And they're happy with that. Okay, fair. B for that is fair. Three, where are they now? Yeah, quite a lot have retired. Leander is still in Narva, okay. I know that I'm not interested in signing him, but let's just scout him in case. Maybe he's not that bad. Followers plus 51.8 thousand. Hardcore got lower, that's pretty bad. I think. In the season meeting, well, obviously our goal is to win the Premier League. And yeah. End of season break. That isn't even that long of a break this season, apparently. Some retirements. Bateson, how much do you play for me? 67 goal appearances and 4 goals. Okay, that's fine. You, how much did you play for me? Apparently I cannot see that really. Okay, I can that way. 12 games only? I thought that you started more, but alright then. Okay, those were only league stats, but still. And Rieberg played 16 games and scored 3 goals overall. I thought he got more than that, but apparently no then. Miller also retires. Yeah, he really ended up being club legend for us, especially in the first few seasons. He ended up being really important to us. 248 games, 88 goals. Well done. Good career. And he got 19 trophies and 2 silvers as a return. So I think that's fair. 2.2 million. We still made profits. Alright. Sponsorship income got increased, still lower than Bides. Corporates got increased, good. Match day and commercial retail still surprisingly low, to be honest. Competition prize money, okay, a bit better than last year, yeah, because we won that match. Broadcast revenues got increased as well. I'm happy with that. I'm not really sure that they actually have more money than me. I don't really think so. But whatever. Turnover equal between us and Vaida. Okay. season ticket holders. This season Mardu was second, even though they were this tire below me. See, even in this position where we're at, we could charge a lot for the tickets. We just charge $7 at the end of 2030. We charge a lot more, but that's what we charge. €2 less than Levadia, 2.2 less than Tammeka, and equal to Elva. And our season tickets are cheaper than the ones of Paide, Levadia, Vaprus and Tammeka. Not much more expensive than Trans ones. Mardu ones, they were pretty cheap, that's why so many were bought. Makes sense. Agreements. Oh, those agreements. Leaks. Alright. Let's see how we're doing in coefficient points. We have actually gotten quite good season already, and it looks like we may get a few places of improvement in the table. Like 1, 2, potentially three places. Will it give us anything? Three places up. 1, 2, 3. It would. Just 2 would already do the same trick though. So it would be nice to get at least 2 spots of improvement. Suomessa testimonial, sure. 0 income, 0 fee for a match against Benfica. That's pretty decent. Beginning of preseason, let's just skip until then because not much will probably happen between the period when there is already no training, because at the end of season, and at least the preseason. So maybe someone wanted to talk to me about contracts, but still probably not much happening. Let's see. Okay, scouting reports are still coming in, so let's check those. Extremely doubtful. I mean, your full potential East resource, so I'm not interested. You have future transferred to me. Agreed. Ready? That one wouldn't probably be good. So let's sure go on that training. Shatar comes here as well. 5-year extension, very good. There's the transfer list. He's really that bad. He's that bad. Is he that bad? He is that bad. Okay, yeah, those ones surely should be transfer listed. Now, impact sub emergency backup for Greda. Might be a bit harsh to give emergency backup. I would say fringe would be more realistic. Training facility is now upgraded, it's very good. Ooh. He's now available for Estonian call-up. So we actually have gotten quite a few decent players into being able to be called up by Estonian national team. Wait, what? 4 stars. I mean, I'm gonna have to try at least to sign him. Like, yeah. Okay, he's not actually interested. So it was false hope they gave us. But yeah, apparently we have gotten quite a few extra players that are now that are now able to be called up to Estonian national team. So I think it would be pretty nice to be the head coach of Estonian national team as well. But I don't think that the spot is gonna be available anytime soon. Since in Estonia you usually need to do something horrible in order to get fired as a national team head coach. Unless you have like very unlucky timing with your time of being a head coach. Shapovalov is wanted. No. Being alone listed. Would removing him from there change anything? Would he now be interested? No. Okay. That's fine actually. Youth contracts. Nope, still not anyone good there. Most of them failed to attract loan interest. I cannot exactly say I'm too interested. Too surprised. Because that's what usually happens, I think. Now, well, back up. First choice goalkeeper. Sure. His salary is so low that I can pay it all. Jonas Maggie. That works. Ander Vaher. That works. He's not financially good, but it still works. One book. Well, important player and fair fee. Sure. Christian Kaasik. Fine. That's totally fine. Maxim Koppel. I don't know why you still want to loan him, but if he's important player, then sure. Maxim Metsnit. Isn't good at all. But if you really actually want to have him there, then sure. Regular start. Okay, that will work for me as well. So Elva stays up. Just FC Tallinn gets relegated, which means that just Nõmme gets promoted. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Loan extension to be confirmed. Sure. I'm not really interested to sell him for 350,000. Why would I? Sell him for 350,000. Yes, I see that player prices are, or well, my player values are crazy low, but still. Even then, I'm not interested in selling him for that little. Just in theory, let's see. Well, not just in theory, but just out of interest, let's see which places are available. Apparently, no head coach places are available. So they have been either all fulfilled already, or no one got fired. That would be weird, though. If no one at all got fired. Mets need extension, sure. Well, extension, sorry, loan extension, sure. Book loan extension. Go ahead. Help that Tartu. They were already pretty close to getting Europe. It would be nice if they took points from the big teams this season as well. Especially Levadia. So it would be like easier to win again. Haraldsson retires. Fine. How much do you pay for me at the end? You played actually like 2 full seasons and then almost not at all in the league. And scored 38 goals, gave 17 assists. So he did pretty good for 2 years and then became no one from him. Okay. Henrik Tomet. Sure, let's see. So, youngster will do. No loan move though. Full time, 3 years. I thought I can offer more, but okay. +3. Perfect. Scouting finished. He would be good, but he has absolutely no interest. Reivas is extremely interested apparently. That would be fine for me. 44,000. I can pay that. It all depends on how much he wants. Playing time. I can loan you back. No problems there. Breakthrough prospect is what I can offer you. Nope. Breakthrough prospect is what I can offer you. You don't want that. That's your problem. Seemeyer goes to Kuressaare, sure. And Sorga wins Player of the Season. Congratulations. Congratulations indeed. Now, contracts are about to expire. Yeah, you can leave. So when you and you and well, Enrico Kairi can leave as well. Grün has been released. I could just for meme go in and sign him, but I'm not gonna. But it depends on the scout report. But yeah, Ron Lucas can go as well. Hym has been released. Give me a scout report about that. Gini Gomes, you're on 300 a year, and I'm still gonna release you. Cruz Alumin, he had at least some potential. Stanislav Mägi, same thing, like he could at least have some potential. Ruslan Buk. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just released him, but I already did so. Maybe I shouldn't just go on and release 2-star ones. All of you. Let's see how many of those can be negotiated by the GM. Macy, well, I will send you home. Lee Boyer doesn't want to extend his contract. Well, you're under 21's head coach. Nope. Under 21's head coach. And for 3 years I will pay you ridiculous sum of money for that. You still don't want to. Well, that's unfortunate. Not surprising though. So yeah, those contracts now are all expired. Transfer window opens. Let's see. 2 deals in. Let's send them to Learn Estonian. Let's welcome them, of course, as well. 9.5 million. Record high spending. And why exactly would I let him go for that money? That's way too low for me to consider that. In here, Sanderalex Elite. I would prefer to sell it to Tamek actually. So like 10,000 please. Shoot my 7. What about 9,000? What about 8.5 and no bonuses? What about 6,000? I remember I sold like total chokes of players for higher than that. 5,000. Come on. You can afford that? Yeah, exactly. And I will just not sell him to Biden. Let's see. Silver Sepp wanted by Mardon loan. Yeah. Why not? Yep, he's not that good that he would have to be kept in first team right now. And yeah, that's beginning of the new season, so I will